Nice needs to win an award for those two things. Coming up with ditching and then throwing it into please ditch person. Oh, I'm so happy. That was so perfect. The winner of the night.
Welcome to the wide world of butts.
There'll never be another
Lady as classy as sassy as sassy. Boop. Hello, lady. By the way, the wife gave the go-ahead to getting into home brewing, so yeah, there is that. Nice! That's always good. Remember, it's all about... It's also from Men in Tights. Ah, I love Men in Tights.
Sir, can you classify this? Negative. I am a meat pop.
Fjord, Jurgen, Fjorgen, Björg. If I'm eating pizza, it's Pepsi. Anything else, it's Coke. Coffee or hot chocolate. Coffee, favorite types of food, Italian, Chinese. I would say my most desired one is Chinese because I get to have it the least often. My wife really doesn't like Chinese, so it only happens when I'm not eating with her. Who's buried in Grant's tomb? Grant. The slowest speedrun, your slowest speedrun. D's will probably be Zelda 2 All Keys. It is an 81-minute run.
Explain that? Can you
This is a little
explain
early.
that? I can't explain it.
You look more like a Megatron.
Explain that.
No. A Starscream. That his name? Yeah. I do want to finish up, whether I have to do it or if I work with my brother, I do want to finish up our Zelda 2 game. Okay, that's what happens, and I don't know how to stop that. This run's over. See how I got caught? Like, I don't know where that stab was. Could I get someone to clip that so that I can figure out where?
And moon cues are awful.
Those games just they have a pretty hefty time commitment. But I do enjoy the games. There's something that you can definitely play very relaxed, which is fun. Alright, there's the first stage without being touched by a single evildoer.
Andy, how's it look out there?
Oh, boy, you two are crazy.
Oh, you turkey. I didn't mean to say that. Whipper good. That was slow. Wait! Go! Blammo. Pixel perfect jump. Pixel perfect jump. Jump, smash, jump, smash, grab, bash. Perfect. Sorry guys, I was a real spicy run here, so I'm gonna pay attention. Swing, swing, swing. Oh, missed a swing. Backup swings. Perfect swings. To say, hot mouth and beehole. That's for you, we will doom. I did that. You said you wanted it, and... It can be done. Did you hit my chair? I'm sorry. Oh, yes. Bow down. I did it. All right. Bet. I don't know. You can get trolley hammers right at the light, a little early, jump, and slice, let off and go, boom. Oh, I let off too much.
Like Burt Reynolds and shit.
What up, Blue? Good morning. Good morning. Seems a little loud. Morning, fluffy ponies. It'd be weird if it was yesterday, right? Thank God it's today and not yesterday, because if it was yesterday, today, what does that even mean? Does that mean it's actually the day before because it is yesterday? Huh, I don't even know. That's like that's a rabbit hole right there. Navard, good morning. Chaser, I just got back from my walk and my hands are cold.
Hey, Ben.
Warlord Zen, Blitzman Zero, good morning.
Hey, Ben. Stay a while.
Stay a while and listen. How about no? Holy cow! Holy cow! Sandman, Iron Monkey, welcome. Pretty soon we're gonna have to put that. We're gonna have to get the right cart there. What cart do we want to put in there right now? How about 25? What's 25? Any thoughts?
Claw's our master. Claw chooses who will go and who will stay. Have been chosen.
Diablo, perfect. Diablos. Machine gun witch doctor, the best type of witch doctor. That's not wrong. I should have Mega Man 1. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. And you're right. Well, I don't know. I started being really lazy and just swapping them. I may have swapped Mega Man 1. Let's see. Yeah, I just swapped out Mega Man 1 with one of the other ones. It doesn't have its own... Yeah, I stopped giving them their own around Top Gun. Which I shouldn't have, but I did. So if we did this one, uno momento por favors. Uno momento, por favors. Oh, okay, that's fine. So this crashed, which is what I needed it to do anyways, so I need to restart it. I can appreciate the laziness, I know, right? We need to have a pizza and retro game night on Fridays after work. Eddie Gardo. It's funny you say that. Today's Friday. After the stream, I have a bunch of friends coming over. We're ordering pizza, we're brewing beer, and playing Nintendo. Maybe some Sega. Isn't that fun? So it's exactly like you're saying. Are you me? Are you me? Are you secretly me, Eddie Gardo? I don't know. You could secretly be me. Game Breaker, good morning. Guten Morgen. That's not Swedish. And now we should be able to go to game, I think, 12. I'm in bed drinking beer watching your stream. You are me. There's a lot of odd places to drink beer that are very good. Bed is one of them. The shower beers are great. Shower beers are fantastic. Cold beer and a hot shower. Hot tub beers are a little bit overrated. You'd think that they're better than they are. I find drinking in a hot, maybe it's just the hot tub is not as good. Let's think of other fun places that you don't normally drink. We, on hot summer days, will go into the trout stream that's behind my house, and we'll set chairs in the trout stream, and we'll sit in the chairs and drink. And then this last summer, I had some buddies over doing that, and we were, TVS Chaser was there, and we were floating a cooler of beer back and forth. That was good. All right, I feel like the timer needs to be moving. So Eddie Gardo, it's midnight there. You must not be from Pennsylvania. Fibonacci. Good morning. Happy cup of coffee, Navard. Oh, you're in Sydney. You're upside down. Oh, that's why, Eddie Gardo, you're upside down. I want to go to Australia someday. I want to go to a lot of places someday. Uh-oh, I bumped my toe. Can I still make it? Yes, I can. But then I forgot about my shoe sting. I forgot about the shoe sting strat. Something to say with upside down, but I didn't say it. Wait, you what? Core Escape, been a crazy week, haven't got a chance to check in. How close are you to full runs? Core Escape, pretty close. So I know now if I was doing full runs, I do not have the patterns on Airman enough to feel confident. So what I really should be doing is doing full playthroughs, save stating, getting all the memory build up, and then I should be doing focus trainings on Airman's patterns. There's 10 patterns for Airman. They're different from the first time as opposed to the second time. If I did that, like I said, there's still some little things, jump timing, some visual cues to touch up on. If I'm smart, I'm not doing runs for another week. Practice for another week. I'm not smart, so I'll probably start earlier than that. What's up, Grand Designs? I forgot what I was doing there. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. It is Friday. Hey, Grand Designs, I don't think we need to be scared of this game at all. At all. You said upside down, and I was actually thinking of something to say with upside down. But I didn't say it anymore. Yeah, because I've already said it now. Oh, you're all set up at Pittsburgh Gaming Expo, PGX. Hey, shoot him. Ba-ba-da-bap. Ba-ba-da-bap. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-bap. 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 I should find a faster fight for this guy, but this is just fine. Ba-ba-da-bap. Nope, doing admission and running a couple retro tournaments. That's very cool. Yeah, Grand Designs is too bad I can't make it down. I really gotta get my con schedule better. You're flying to Portland in 2 weeks for Tetrising there? Really? So is that Portland Retros in 2 weeks? So we do Flash. And then we do Bubble. Is the difference. We still do Flash here. Because we want to pause time on the Bubble fight. You're gonna have to tell me how Portland is. I heard it's amazing. It's a really good con. Ba-da-bip, ba-da-bip. Ba-da-bip, ba-da-bip. Biddy-bip-biddy-doo-boo. Ah, stupid. That's the one guy I'm just no good at fighting. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-bum. What's DAS Tetris? It's already been 3 weeks since NES Fest. Well, we're counting down the days till next year. I love Pro New Gaming in the morning. Pro New Gaming? NES Gaming. You don't know about Pro. Oh! Let me throwing stuff backwards. Oh, I forgot where I am. Now I know where I am. You can use Metal Blade on them after you get to the half form. Matt, you're talking about those jumpy guys? Yeah. Does Metal Blade... You know, Metal Blade, switching to Metal there, I need to switch anyways. Matt, that's smart. Do I have a save state there? I don't. Okay, never mind. We'll look at it again. Trust me, you're pro. You can probably beat Z1 one-handed. I can't beat it without taking damage. I can beat it with getting hit once 3 times and be sad about it. That's something I can do. That stupid game. I'll be back to that game. Maybe we'll do Z1 right after Mega Man 2. But yes, I probably could beat Z1 one-handed. I probably will never try. The world will never know. Just like licking lollipops and stuff. That's true. It needs to be game 50. Almost pro. Yep, almost pro. Jagard, you're not the clip commander anymore. Damn it, I forgot. I gotta change that. We'll probably forget again, Jagard. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I think that Zelda 1 not only makes sense for Game 50, it works into if I was to ever do... I've talked about writing a book about the start of the FlawlessNES project. Like anybody would ever want to read it. But I've thought about doing that, and a fitting part of that book is how Z1 has trolled me so much throughout this project. 5 hours, nice. I've been doing 30 minutes to 2 hours. Oh, I see. I missed the question at the top. James says, how many hours? Yeah, James. So it's changed throughout the years, but typically it's 5 hours a day. When I started, it was only 2 or 3 hours, and then I worked to being able to stream for 4 hours, and then when I went to being more full time, it went to 5 hours. Oh, he's shooting. So I guess I'm gonna have to mash. To get him before he ever shoots. Or is he shooting right there still? Yeah, see, he's not shooting. I just need to mash there. I can't just like thumb press. It's not fast enough. Oh, have you seen the Zelda 1 remake on YouTube? I have not, Phoenix. I've had a stiff neck for 4 days. Isn't it stupid? Get mad about it. I'm mad about it. Brew Day, hi brother! Hell yeah. I'm excited for Brew Day. I think Ireland's coming. Arno will be there, and then there's a good chance that Baby D will be there too. Be here. Yeah, here. Then we go to Furnace Man. Link it. You're gonna link the game with Link in it. Dee-hee! Oh! See how I picked up that item? That's trying to go fast. That's actually something really good to happen in practice. So now I realize that I can't focus on speed through there. If I get item drops, it can troll me. So I thought, well, let's see how fast I can go through there. Well, you have to watch for item drops because they control your jump timing. Troll, not control. Well, they kind of control it by being a good troll. What's up, Panda? I can't tell if Panda's happy about the ad break or not. Exclamation point. It's like, ad break? Maybe you're happy because you know that that means that I'm making a little bit of money with the advertisements. And it's helpful to my stream and my life. You're probably happy. Who's this? This is Furnace Man. I'll throw my balls at him. The only time in your life you'll probably want to, just a very neutral ad break. Oh. Well, you declared it with such vigor and exclamation. And it was capitals. I got the cheese. Beer! Ah, yeah. Well, that's something to declare. Hey, speaking of beer, we're going to have beers with chat with Retro Runner today. What more you know? After the stream today, we're going to raid the old Retro Runner, and we're going to drink beer and chat with him and play Guess the Cart game like friends do. What a day. What a day. Mega Man all day. Beers with chat. Brewing beer with buddies. Drinking beer with buddies and eating pizza with buddies and playing Nintendo with buddies. What a day. But I added the tree chopping like doing work. I gotcha. Posted in Artsy. Interested to hear what you think. Or just a picture of it? Oh, weird. Wasn't expecting this art style. Hello. All right, do we get gameplay?
I went to work on critique I received with good reason. Blank space and exploration would just not feel right. In Devlog 1, I made a point to talk about how the scrolling camera effect from the original adds a sense of anticipation to the player when going to a new screen. But in the end, the fade-in fade-out effect alone was not cutting it. After some research, I found this, and triggering them to transition from room to room once Link crosses over these, we now have a new also made the title screen theme you heard at the beginning. Before I talk about how I did it, I
don't care. I want to see what the game looks like.
I like how all the animations he needs. I can make him play these animations when pressing a key, but now that's all they are, just animations. The roll state was fairly simple to make, thanks to the animation work. After writing once again, thanks to the keyframe feature in the animation player node. To test if everything was working correctly, I ran and very appealing, so I choose to keep as much of the original colors as possible. I particularly liked how my Aquamentus came out, as I think I managed to strike a really good balance between
I like the artwork. For some reason, as soon as I
them cardinal direction every few frames,
go to video 3,
with Link's wooden sword. I should note that this is the first time I ever programmed anything like this, and as I soon found out, programming
I
good
didn't see
in
that.
AI is really challenging. My approach to these to the Eagle's core. This is what I've been calling this 6-room square section from the original level 1, and I call it core because here is where all other sections branch off from the original game's rooms to resemble the original. So the player starts off with a sense of familiarity and then is thrown off upon unlocking that first door on the north. This hallway stands between the entrance and the core. It represents this narrow section from the original and is when the dungeon begins to branch out and expand. I interpreted this room as a main area, or a lobby, as it stands right in the middle of the level. Fitting, as there are quite a few style foes for Link to fight here, so I made sure to make it spacious. If you are an observant viewer, you may have noticed the dilapidated wooden gate here, and also the suspicious brick wall in the previous room. Don't worry, I'll come back to these later.
I'm torn because part of me feels that it is so different, it just doesn't feel right.
My days, Mom.
Speedrunner just got finished watching Mega Man 4. We're going to be doing Mega Man 2. Don't worry. I'm just looking at why does this not feel right? Like, for example, when I'm playing Zelda, it has that feeling of things are oversized. Things don't always have the proper proportions. And this is a little too properly proportioned. If we look at these when they explode, the pieces are tiny. I need more than that. Visually, it just seems. And when he swings his sword, I'm picky right now. I'm just being picky. Don't. This is like tan, and I want it to be white like his sword. The colors feel too neutral, and there's not enough highlights. And the thing is when I look at it, I really like the art, but it's when it plays and moves.
Link can proceed upstairs, where he'll eventually find
like little things like this. You see how the camera
Link can proceed upstairs,
zooms in slightly? That's really neat for the feel of a game. And that these like corridors pan and zoom and...
You might just recognize this jail if you've played A Link to the Past.
Yeah, it looks like
But
the Link to the
instead of
Past
fighting
jail.
a hypnotized knight and rescuing Zelda, Link will have to fight...
But look at this. The colors and highlights there. I feel like there needs to be... this is where like sun's coming in, but I feel like there needs to be more... And maybe it's just because we're in a dungeon the whole time. Does he have any overworld stuff? I think it's all in the dungeon. I may be making the majority of this off of that. Also, the square pattern, but not following the square pattern feels weird.
Have taken over the path to the bowl for keeping faithful.
You've got a square, but your character doesn't really follow square.
To make some much more...
Which is just visually kind of weird. And I'm, don't get me wrong, it looks pretty cool. I'm poking holes in things that stick out at me. And I'm being judgmental on purpose just because it's my first look at it. It's really interesting. It's out now, or is he working on it? It is early devs, as Phoenix said, so a lot could be changed. Super early development. Okay. Slack needs chunks, not shards. I think it's a really neat. Now, my question is what is his plan? Because Nintendo doesn't like that. Phoenix, do you know what his plan is? He's being very risky working on a Nintendo IP because they could just tell him no. They like to tell people no and shut things down. I will fight Nintendo, so if you ever hear from me again, GG's. But they do. They like to do that. So it'd be one of my worries. My brother worked on not a remake, but he was building a Zelda 3 for the Nintendo. Essentially, we had Zelda 2 for the Nintendo. It would be which a lot of people take Zelda 2 for the Nintendo and say that that's for that timeline, that's the last installment for, that timeline. So he is working on on and off, working on a game that is the extension of what happens after that. What happens after that game. And he takes Zelda 2 and he tries to bring back the things that were missing in Zelda 2. In Zelda 2, you couldn't push or move blocks. It didn't have that style of puzzles. There wasn't bombs. There was just a lot of things that are very Zelda. No boomerang. A lot of things that were very Zelda that we didn't get in Zelda 2. Zelda 2 is the worst Zelda game ever created. It's my favorite Zelda game that was ever created. It's very controversial. For me, if I had to choose one Zelda game, and it was the only Zelda game I could ever play again, it'd be one of the easiest decisions I've ever made. It would be Zelda 2. And that's just my opinion. I'm gonna go here. Wonder why that guy disappears. Whoa, we may need to take this outside. Ooh, we do have an outside. Give me a second. Let me get to the boss here. SNES Zelda was way better than Zelda 2. Guys, remember you're allowed your own opinion. You can think it was way better. And for you, it was way better. Don't get me wrong. Link to the Past is fantastic. Zelda 2 will always be the Zelda game for me. Phoenix, I don't know. We've talked about Crystallis. I like Zelda. I mean, I liked all the Zelda games, but there was something about Zelda 2 when it came out where it was the game that I played. There's a nostalgic connection to it. There is no NES game that has better controls, more smooth attacking, more as complicated of an attack system. That sucks, Tsunami. I don't know how that stuff works with Prime and stuff on there. You're also allowed to have the wrong opinion. Link to the Past is a great game. I tend to like side-scrolling platformers, and Link to the Past is not that. So Zelda 2 fills that a little bit better for me. And it's just, like I said, it's what I grew up with. Crystallis is Zelda 2? I don't understand that. You look at Battle of Olympus. There's a lot of inspiration for Battle of Olympus with Zelda 2. You know what it lacks? The movement. Zelda 2's movement is fluid and I'm going to say correct because nothing feels wrong. Could be because just to me, I'm so used to it.
The streamer was like, I recognize that that's your opinion, but given that it's a stupid ass opinion, I'd elected to ignore it.
Silverhawk, that for sure, if you'd like to do that. But if you play Battle of Olympus and you play Zelda 2, Battle of Olympus is clunky, the movement is not good, the jumping and the physics just does not work well. Can you get used to it? Yes, but it still doesn't work well. Zelda 2, in my opinion, works incredibly well. Wild Goose, yeah, it'll always be something. And Phoenix, you say Battle of Olympus is closer than Crystallis, I would say as well, yeah. Wasn't Crystallis is top down? It's not a side scroller. Yeah, the controls just aren't as... And that's what sets Zelda 2 apart. I challenge anyone to find a game that moves more fluid and feels as good as Zelda 2. Now, I'm curious, just for argument's sake, Commodore Chronicles, what is it about Zelda 2 that makes you feel like it is the worst one? Like I said, it's just for curiosity's sake. You can think it's the worst one, and it is to you. It's the best one to me, but I have a lot of reasons why I feel like it's the best one. I'm just curious what your reasons are for why it's the worst one. And while you write that, we are going to take this outside.
Now we'll learn who's the best.
Oh no, I didn't get my late night lurk. I didn't get... Iron Monkey got his late night lurking. Come on, Spoons. There's Chaser and his gold butthead. Chaser, the golden butthead. It looks pretty evenly matched. Spoons are a little bit behind by one, maybe. Oh, Chaser got wrecked. Golden button all. Oh no. Frogor, be strong. That wasn't strong. J-Guard. Oh, J-Guard. Woo. Oh, GG's to the stupid buckets. I don't know why, Jagar, I don't know why you don't heal yourself. It was rigged from the beginning. Rigged! Just like that, a winner. Pizza Club says, personally, the dungeons aren't fun to explore. Dungeons are a little bit cryptic in that game. I liked the dungeons because I spent so much time in them, but I could see that being... Magic system felt like arbitrary gating system. I don't know what you mean by that. I think the magic system works actually well in Zelda 2 if you use it properly. One of the downsides to Zelda 2 is it's not easy. And so many people, like you said, the dungeons aren't fun to explore because they're not easy to explore. You can die pretty easily and you have to start over and you got to go back. The game was built difficult. You don't enjoy Zelda 2 until you get good at it. And I find that a lot of people, it's like you're saying the magic system. I always say in Zelda 2, once you get good at the game, when you get towards the end, you become a magician, not a warrior. You could rely so much more on your magic system to make the game and to turn enemies into bots and to change into a fairy and fly over difficult stuff. And the magic system works well at the end, more so than at the beginning. If you're the type of player that just relied, Tsunami, thanks for the 24 months. You figured it out. If you're the type of player that relied heavily on just healing yourself with magic, then you cut yourself short on the magic system. The magic system, yes, you can use it to heal yourself, but if you're constantly just healing yourself with your magic, then you're not utilizing the other magical spells that you have. Not a set of fun abilities. I mean, but I could see why it doesn't work for some people. Matt says he probably thinks that because it's difficult. The game is difficult. I'm not saying that those are bad points either. Those are good points. Zelda 2 definitely has its faults. It does. But I can pick out faults in most Zelda games. Hard to do in Link to the Past. You really got to go fishing for problems in Link to the Past.
He's alive.
Inspector says, it took me years to enjoy Zelda 2, but it's always been a game I'd go back to over the years. The difficulty of Z2 is very front-weighted. And one of the reasons why Zelda 2 feels so difficult at the beginning is because they did a shitty job of, well, just like most NES games, they did a shitty job of explaining things. And when you use your natural reaction to certain
potato
things.
at Tsunami 2069. Hopefully I did that right. Let's
Course, Dave,
go,
just so
everyone.
you know, you can't write anything else. Hopefully I did that right. Let's go, everyone. You did it right except for writing, hopefully I did that right. Because now you've sent that potato to @Tsunami, hopefully I did everything right, and that person doesn't exist. I can, once that one runs out, I can throw it to Tsunami for you. But yeah, you just cheer at the person. If you write anything else, I could probably edit the code. But in Z2, your natural reaction to the game at the beginning is that you're dying and you need more life. So everyone upgrades life. But it's more important to upgrade your attack. The reason why you're dying is you can't kill things fast enough. So it's counterintuitive. That's one of the reasons why the game seems so difficult at the beginning. Take the beginning of the game and upgrade your attack 2 or 3 times at the beginning and the game is all of a sudden easier. But there's no way to know that without already being that you've played the game. Only way to get good at Zelda 2 is to continue to play it so that you get better at it. That's what I like about the game as well. I'm not a huge fan of a game that makes the upgrades make you better at the game. I like it when you actually have to get better at the game. And that may be one of the reasons why I connect so much to Zelda 2. Yeah, the magical system in the game doesn't just make the game easier. And maybe that's what people want. They want a Link to the Past cape that makes you invisible. You know, that would be my problem with Link to the Past. It's too easy. Link to the Past was not hard to beat without taking damage. The hardest part about it was it took me 3.5 hours to do it. But was it hard to beat without taking damage? Not at all. That whole game is easy. Is it fun? Hell yes. Is it an amazing adventure as a kid playing that game for the first time to explore and to do all the things? Abso-freaking-lutely. Is it hard? Not at all. Do you have to get good at the game? No. Was not meant to be a hard game. I'm not saying that it has to be a hard game, and I agree with you. I'm not saying that that makes it bad. I said that would be one of the things that I would point out. But for me, I like puzzles and I like challenges. I play no damage challenges of games because I like the challenge of them. It's a personal opinion for me. It's one of the reasons I like Zelda 2. It was challenging. Frogor says, it's a really good point. Some games make you better. Others force you to get better. The latter is way more satisfying. Agreed. Don't get me wrong. Link to the Past is definitely fun, but I didn't have to get good at Link to the Past. All of the upgrades and all of the things just come to you. I like games that force the player to learn and to, from a skill standpoint, out of here. And from a skill standpoint, they force you to get better. I'm not supposed to jump there. Let me do this whole thing over again. First, play figuring it out is tricky, but once you know it, it's simple. For Link to the Past, yeah, I think, but now you look at the same game style in the original Legend of Zelda. The original Legend of Zelda was not easy. I can see the exploration part as a real problem. You watch gameplay and can't tell which dungeon they are in unless you memorize the color palette. Think of how much personality Faxanadu has comparatively. That's a great point. But in Frosted Pears, but it's the same thing in Zelda 1, it's the same thing in Zelda 2, and even Link to the Past, unlike, you get to the ice dungeon and the desert one, they started to differentiate between dungeons visually with enemies much better than in Z1 and Z2. Faxanadu, visually is a fantastic game. It controls like dog crap, but Faxanadu is a fantastic game, Phoenix. Hard. And there you go. And that is where, the potato, sorry. And that is where, that's probably the solution to this debate. Who did you want to send it to? Tsunami, right? The reason why I like Z2 is it has a lot to do with the fact that it is difficult. I like hard games. I like hard challenges. And if you don't like hard games, then Z2 is not the game for you. That makes perfect sense because it is hard. I'd say if you don't like hard games, NES isn't the system for you. There's a Z2 Ocarina style. Oh, hack? No, I'm not. I'm a little bit, Phoenix, I'm a little bit odd when it comes to ROM hacks or things like that. I just rather play the original for things. I don't know if I've ever played all the way through any kind of a ROM hack or a randomizer. It's just not really my thing. Randomizers are not interesting. Well, but A ROM hack to me is very much like a randomizer. It takes the original game and just changes things to, well, to change things up, to randomize things. Boop. I mean, obviously, they're not the exact same. Because a ROM, I would be more likely to play ROM hacks because they can be learned, where a randomizer, you can't really learn. To type this, Commodore. I had to open Twitch in a browser to type this out. Z2 removes unique weaponry. I think that is a fault. That's probably the one argument that I will back up you guys on. That's probably the biggest downside to Z2, in my opinion, is that it takes away. It adds a spell system, like I've talked about earlier, but I don't think the spell system does as much to the game as unique weaponry does. And when my brother started making the Z2, Z3, you know, the extension of that, the thing that he wanted to bring back was bombs, boomerangs, bow and arrow, unique weaponry is one of the things that we thought would be the thing to bring back. Isn't as open and explorative, extremely linear. Yeah, you're gated in a lot of ways. You're gated on progression. This is very true. Requires excessive deaths. And that goes towards, Commodore, that goes towards it being difficult. Look at a game like Battletoads. Battletoads requires you to die all of the time. A lot of games did that as a way to expand gameplay. They wanted you to play more, so they made it hard enough that you died all of the time. Maybe a little less puzzly. I see that. The combat is far too reliant on exact inputs. Terrible dialogue. Yeah, so the dialogue of games has never meant anything to me. Storyline has always been the least important thing. It has been the gameplay. I will say that the combat is far too reliant on exact inputs is what I like about it. I don't think your inputs need to be exact at all. But you do have a very complicated system that is fun to learn. Once you understand it, you don't have to be that accurate in the game. But you do need to understand the combat system, and you have to learn. You have to get better. You can't at a which makes it feel like it's very precise, but once you learn it, it's not as precise as you may think it is. And a lot of times people play games faster than they should. Zelda 2 forces you to slow down and punishes you if you try to go too fast. That's why the speedrun is so impressive. Commodore Chronicles, those are good points. And there's a great reasons to not like the game and to like it less than the other games. Very good points. I agree with all of your points. Now, that doesn't mean that I don't still like the game a lot. But a lot of my basing for liking it is nostalgia. It's the one I grew up with. It's the fact that I put the time into it to get good, so none of those things bother me. That doesn't mean they're not there. Interesting would you rather. The would you rather today is, would you rather spin a wheel with a 50% chance of winning $200,000 or spin a wheel with a 25% chance of winning $10 million? All the other spots on the wheel are blank. And it had lost what made Z1 so great. So, and that comment right there, I believe, is important to think about. you guys are, I'd ask you guys to be more objective of the game Zelda 2 and not in comparing it to the others in the series. It's the same way people get caught up in sequels to movies and talking about how a sequel to a movie sucked because it wasn't what they wanted from the first movie. If people would separate themselves from and look at it as its own package, I think you would have a different take on it, potentially. Might not change your opinion on it, but a lot of what I hear, that the comment Tsunami said, it lost what made Z1 so great. I would rather, or I agree with what Commodore Chronicles says more than it not being good because it wasn't the same as the other games. If that is the case, then games would not evolve as much as they do if all they did was remake the same. People are free to be dumb. This is something you need to cover on your podcast. The latter value has far more expected value per spin. You only get one spin. Mark says, I like Z2 better than Z1. I do as well. I call this strategy the old Stumpy too pumpy. Oh, get pumped. People are free to be dumb. And resident dumb expert Slackinator. Here's an interesting thing to look at. Let me see. Okay. I'm looking at the difference in speedrun.com. Speedrun.com, there's Zelda 1 has about 7 different categories and hundreds of people that run it. Zelda 2 has hundreds of people that run it, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that's just on, that's not including category extensions. There's too many categories of Zelda 2, but from a, and this goes towards the difficulty side of it. From a competitive and speedrunning perspective, Zelda 2 almost offers more in the way that people are reinventing ways of competing and playing the game. Brutal pencil, and you'll fight about it. They become less appealing. In the NES Mega Man series, why is Mega Man 2 the most favorite of the series when Mega Man 3 through 6 had new features with each release? You know, Commodore Chronicles, and I think that does have a lot to do with they tried too hard. Well, wasn't one of them was also just a lag fest when they were adding new things, right? A spin on the first will average 100K. There's no average when you only spin once. Chaser. If you're only spinning once, the average means nothing. Right? Because you either win or you don't win. So the way to look at that would you rather is you have a 50% chance of winning on the first one and a 25% chance of winning on the second one. So you're more likely to win $200,000 than you are to win $2 million. So are you willing to risk the likelihood of winning? You can't win 2 or 10 million. You can't win 2.5 million. You can't win 100,000. So I think looking at the average doesn't make any sense to me. Multiple new slowdown events. What's up, Sarvempa? Workin' and lurkin'. Remiry. I think that's how I pronounce it, and it's probably wrong. Remy. That's what I was calling you. Remy, I'm pretty sure. I know, it's an interesting conversation about what makes us like, and I think that's the reason why it's such a controversial thing is it's a lot less about the game itself, and it's a lot about the person who is playing the game and what you like and what you don't like. Would you rather get $5,000 per month for free or get paid $100,000 per month after taxes for 80 hours per month of cleaning toilets? Okay, that's actually interesting. Would you rather get $5,000 per month? Well, actually, Mark, it's easy for me because I'm a cheap person that doesn't take much to live. $5,000 per month, and I don't have to do anything. I can continue to do what I'm doing. $5,000 a month is well more than I need to survive. You're telling me I get to survive and not have to do anything. Win. Or you say, get paid $100,000 per month after taxes for 80 hours a week. So scratch that. I would get the 100,000, 80 hours a month, and I would do it for 1 year. I would invest it all, and I would be done working forever. And then I would earn more than $5,000 a month with that investment because I would have $1.2 million invested. Because 80 hours per month of cleaning toilets would not stop me from doing what I'm doing now. I would continue to do what I'm doing now and pay my bills, meaning I could take that $100,000 and strictly invest it. In 1 year, in 12 months, I'd have $1.2 million, and that would return more than $5,000 a month. Shit, I'd do it for 2 years and I'd have $2.4 million, and then my return on that, even at 3% interest, is almost $70,000 a year, which is like oh, you would have to, that's like $6,000 a month, right? Yes. My math doesn't completely work out there, but I would do the work for a short period of time at $100,000 and invest it. That's what I would do. So now it says, yeah, I would take the 200K as well. Would be a nut. But you, like I said, you may not get it. You still could roll bad. Yeah, exactly. Commodore Chronicles. 80 hours a month is nothing. For 100,000, and you would just do that. Yeah. Sorry. I'm getting distracted from the game. These are fun questions this morning. Everyone keep talking. Okay, so I got to make sure I'm not too far forward there. Like, this may be too far. No. Oh, I need to be farther forward because he got a chance. I got to have my toe over that line. Huh? I'm too close. I'm too close. Too close. Because what's happening is if I'm close enough, yeah. If I'm close enough, stop it. With my toe over that line, it's not going to hit him before he gets a chance to shoot every time. So I need to make sure I'm farther. Can I be this far back? I can. That's fine. So I just need to have my toe somewhere in here and I'm good. And then somewhere in here and I'm good. That's not how I was supposed to do that. What I was doing was just putting that there. No, that's not what I was doing. I was jumping on that platform and then placing it when I land. That gives me plenty of time. Jumping on the platform, and then I place it when I'm above him. And then I just do a double place over here. JS, I could do that, but it's easier for me to find the right spot to be in. That way I don't have to worry at all. 200,000 would be nice, but not life-changing. True, but you could go for the 10 million and not get it. That's a hard one. I don't know what I would do in that scenario. The one about the scenario that was brought up about making 100 grand scrubbing toilets, that one is easier to me than the 200,000 versus the 10 million. Yeah, and JS200, that would be something to consider, and I will consider if I start messing up there. But now that I know where to stand, like I said, I'd rather know exactly where to stand than move around a lot. I know if I stand here, back there, and press the shield and then push forward and hold forward, it's the right spot to spawn them in and have them get hit by it. But you can back up just in case. I guess. Unless I get hit, I won't, because there won't be any need to. Because what if you... Here's the thing. What if you accidentally go forward and back up too soon, and now they didn't pop their head up? I guess you could just try again. It's adding... The one thing that happens when I route these games, and I try my best to think about these things, and that's why, JS200, I appreciate the feedback, because it makes me think differently. But one of the things that I always fall back on is less inputs is better. It always is. Because what makes the mistakes in this game, this doofus that's controlling the controller, is what is going to make the mistakes. And every time you press a button in a game is a chance for you to do it wrong. So if I line myself up on a spot, press the wood, and hold towards the enemy, then that is lining up, using the weapon, and holding towards the enemy. If I do the same thing, but then I have to press backwards, what if I don't do it right? It's an extra button to get wrong. Karma Jolt, what's going on? Shout outs to my mom, who used to rent this game from Blockbuster for me. We never had a Blockbuster. I wish we did. We had a thing, it was called Qualtron Video, where we would rent games from, but the selection was terrible. What's up, Karma Jolt? Welcome in. All right, yeah, we're going through this. We finished off our Double Dragon exploration. We did a quick no damage playthrough of, what did we do? Power Blade. And now we're on to a more difficult playthrough with Mega Man 2. I don't remember what boss we're on here. We just got Airman, right? Yeah. Old drill arms here. I saw your new path in the crash room. Before Blockbuster bought it. Oh, I got you. Just thought of having backup in case of human error. Yeah, and that's interesting though. So it's like, but if the backup requires you to press more buttons, it's also a chance for you to have more error. You're not wrong. It's just balance. And one of the things that I do is I'll play through a bunch and I will keep track of where the mistakes happen. That way I can say, well, I kept messing this up. I do need to change this. But at first, I'm going with the least amount of button presses, the easiest to remember, and then we go from there. Joel, I'm actually thinking if there's anything that I've done that you would feature in one of your tip things. I'm trying to think if there's anything in this. I worked a bit on the weird glitch. I think you covered it in one of your shorts. When you get into the glitched world after the boss fights. I did a little bit of exploration there. Nothing really panned out. I was able to do something I hadn't seen anybody do, and that's I was able to get into the glitched fight with Airman. So you glitch past Airman, and I was able to kill him, the boss, in the glitched room, because we were wondering, like, when you do that boss clip through the door, it takes you to a version of a Willy stage. And we thought, what happens if you can kill the boss in the Willy stage? Would you finish the Willy stage? And what happens is the code actually tracks the boss that you killed. So it just acts like you killed that boss. So it doesn't benefit us in any way. But that was an interesting day. I think the only thing, Crash Man, we've got a strategy here that maybe not everyone knows about with Crash Man. It takes you to Willy 2. You can do it in a bunch of different spots. Like you can do it on Woodman. You could do it on a bunch of them that take you to different Willy stages. But in some of those Willy stages, you can get to where the boss should be, but he doesn't show up. So nothing as of now will come out of that. What's up, Moon Q's? Welcome. So one of the things that I've noticed with, and it's not an unknown thing, but something that you can do to make this doofus a lot easier. Well, obviously you can use this to drain some of his life, but what I'm doing here for the no damage route is he always blocks Metal Man, and you have time between him blocking for you to switch to pea shooter. Well, in the other fight, you use pea shooter. In this fight, you would use, because he's below your feet, you use crash. But at the end, when you're fighting him, you don't have, you don't have Crash Man. So in the end, when you're fighting him, you have to switch between, but you're also on the same level as he is. But you can essentially stun lock him here, but you could also stun lock him at the end where you metal, and as soon as the blade leaves, you're going to swap to pea shooter, shoot a pea shooter, switch to metal, and you just kind of stun lock him with the two weapons. There's also a way to glitch into the title screen from Crash Man. Really? I never did that one. Same kind of thing though, right? 2-player mode where people can play as bosses and control them, like a fighting game. Oh, that's kind of fun. Glitch to the title screen from Crash Man? I feel like there is something to be discovered in this game. It's quite broken, but I think there's a lot of people that have played around inside this game and with the code. Yeah, it's a really like there you can use the, like, that boss isn't as difficult because you can use flash and you can use the crash bombs. The problem with the crash bombs is if you miss, they stick to the wall and then you have to jump around like a fruitcake and dodge all of the shots. So it makes it a little less optimal, but when you use the blade. But the last fight, you have to use crash before you get to him. So you need a different strategy, and it works really well. Also, this is something you may not know. These birds always come the direction that you are facing. So when you first started this level, I killed one of the egg things. I'm turning around, it'll spawn the bird behind me, and then the little birds will chase you across here, and it won't spawn 4 other birds. You only have to have the one, and it just follows you across the screen. And that's where I would go like this. For anybody in the chat that doesn't know, Karma Jolt does a lot of really cool shorts on YouTube that are like kind of like the more you know things I do, but it's like short tips and tricks and glitches and things in retro video games. So head over there too to check that out. You still do those, right? I feel like I haven't seen them in a while. It's really picky, worked on it for hours and got it once. Oh, the glitch to the title screen? No worries, man. I really like those videos. I wish I had time to do more. But I guess I'll just have to watch yours instead. The boobies. Big old boobies. Big old boobies. Put them on my face. Put them on my face. Lately, I've been posting stream highlights, but a lot of those are glitches I show offline. Do you stream on Twitch or is it just YouTube? Because I know the YouTube is bigger for you. I've seen them on TikTok too, I think. Big old boobies. Big old boobies right in my face, put them on my face. That's a terrible song. You probably shouldn't sing that if there's little children around. Big old boobies in my face. I definitely posted one with the machine gunner is a good one. Just on YouTube, gotcha. The unloading the final boss is not, I mean, it's something that you can post, but no regular person is going to despawn that boss. It's just never going to happen. That's why no one ever knew about it. People ask about those glitches and it's like, how could you possibly find something that no one ever knew to do? It's because it's ridiculously stupid to do. And no person has ever done that. I have I would bet my left nipple. They can have it. I would just be one nippled if anybody has ever unloaded or despawned that boss ever. It just didn't happen. You haven't touched your TikTok in a long time? I figured you were mostly YouTube. Man, oh wait, I'm supposed to, before I go to the Yankers, I need to fill up on my number 2. Who does number 2 work for? Go! Do you think little children are... Bobber, no. No, they're not. Good point. I touched the giant head. My brother and I may have beaten the first to do the Mario 1 shooting fireball while little. Oh, yeah. But so, and that's a, Phoenix, that is a great example of a glitch in a video game that that could happen to somebody casually. Because I don't know exactly how that works, but I believe it is if you get hit by Bowser while you're touching, like on the same frame that you touch the axe thing, right? And that's a perfect example of something that somebody did. There's so many of the things that we find out in video games and the glitches and stuff that happen, somebody stumbled upon. This double dragon despawn is not one of them. There is so many specific things that you have to do. It had never happened until I did it on the stream that day. It's just not possible. I mean, it's weird because it is possible, but I don't know. I'm so confident that nobody is going to take the boss. Nobody is going to glitch the weapon to the end. Let the boss knock you down with that glitched weapon while you're facing the boss on the opposite side of the screen. Move until the boss jump kicks and misses you and gets off of the screen. Frame perfectly jump while not picking up the weapon and then pick up the weapon. It never happened. It just never happened. All right, so we throw here. We throw at the kill. We throw before and at the kill. Perfect. What? Glenn 905. So when I picked up those power-ups, it messes with the timing. Oh. Okay, so if you have to throw an extra, you have to throw an extra one at the end if you get a bunch of power-ups, because it'll slow you down. Glenn, how's the route coming along? It's coming along really good. I'll just throw an extra one at the end. We're still finding little things, Glenn, like that extra, if I'm running through there, I have a spot that I'm running and a spot that I'm throwing my weapons to make sure I kill all those drills. But if you pick up a lot of items as you're going through there, it offsets your timing and it'll spawn more drills. We're still finding little things. So I'm not quite ready to do full attempts. I wonder if there's a... Oh, I can get really close. Never mind. That's good to know. So, like I said, I'm just a little bit away from doing full attempts. We'll probably get into some full attempts next week. I like cheese. I think you're definitely ready. Well, no, so JS, the wood thing that we talked about, I had to adjust that this time. That last section with those drills, I made a small adjustment there. Until I'm not making any adjustments, I obviously can't be ready. Because those are things that would have ripped runs, and I don't want to do a lot of runs that rip. The route is very close, don't get me wrong. You're already ready already? Cheese is Gouda. I like cheese. I like beer. Speaking of beer, we're going to do beers with chat with Retro Runner today. All right, so here's another one that's a little bit tricky. We're going to throw the wood here, jump there, throw the wood. Whoop, nope. That's fine. And then I throw the wood here, jump there. Okay. What time? 2 o'clock. It's one of the only times we use Quebec Man. No, Phoenix, that's 3. Mega Man 3 is where the second controller messes with the game. Boop, boop. I'm probably going to... I don't need 3. I don't need 1. Yeah, really, at this point, I can just go. I'll get wood because I need wood for the next spot. I think this is, so JS, this is a good way to think about these guys. The reason why this works is the distance between where I am and where that guy is. If I use the wood shield here and hold right, soon as I tap right, the wood shield starts to fly. This guy opens based off of my distance and shoots based off of the timing his opening is. If I'm here, it will kill him before he can shoot. And it all has to do with where my location is. If I'm here, he will get a shot off. So the reason why I don't want to do this and then turn around, well, I could fall and then I got to do it all over again, is because the way that the game is programmed, as long as my foot is in the right spot, I press the button and I hold the direction, it can't hit me. So there's no reason to do a backup or a safety. It just cannot hit me. Can't confirm. I have participle in second controller abuse. Am I stroking? Am I having a stroke? Participated in second controller abuse. I think I'm stroking. The stout will be better for sure. I gotta not fall there. And Mega Man 3. So you can verify that the second controller does mess with Mega Man 3. Yeah, it's not 2. If my Twitch chat caused Slack to have a stroke, his wife is going to be super... Nah. Hey, she won't be bothered by it. I don't think I have enough. Because I need one Heat Man. All right. We're going to try to successfully do this room 3 times. Why did it delay? And that's why I don't do that. I thought for sure that would be the right way to go from there. All right, again. So I'm gonna go back to my falling strategy there. Just seems better, I guess. I don't think that they shoot the same time after their flash starts in all scenarios. So I delay here a bit. There. What's up, Lit? I gotta delay there a bit. Okay. Jump up, and get down. 1. Jump. Too early. Oh, I used the pause. That was cheating. I used the pause. This is the worst room in the game. I don't think so, Chaser. Every time I play it, I get a little bit better. And I'm going to be able to get, I believe, quite consistent with this room. But there's things that I'm figuring out. So I believe that the timing in which the shooters start to flash, they're flashing and then they go solid and then they're going to shoot. I think that's different and there's a variable in there. So once I have a better understanding of the right and the most, the setup that has the most room for error, you know, the most generous setup for evading and dodging things, this room will be more consistent than Airman 2. I think Airman 2 is going to be the worst part of the entire game. Because Airman 2's patterns, and I work on it, maybe Airman 2 will find a different way to do Airman 2. But Airman 2's patterns are going to be difficult. But like that shot, this jump, all this is pretty easy. I'm getting better at this jump. I didn't jump quick enough there because I thought I was going to hit my head. Wait for it to flash. Go. Oh, that was a little bit late there. Actually, to be honest with you, I should be going for the shot. Let's look at that again. Wait. Is the pause? What is the pause cheat here? Commodore Chronicles. When they shoot at you... Whoops, I didn't do it quick enough. My bad. They didn't hit me yet. And because when you get out of a pause, you drop. They can't hit you while you're doing that. So you can pause. You could probably pause buffer like as they're... Whoops. So if you wanted to be safe in this, as soon as you saw them change, whoops, you just pause buffer. And they would miss you. You just kind of mash pause. Yeah, exactly, Karma Joel. And what I tend to do when I do these no damage playthroughs is my goal is to try to do it as traditionally as possible. And in this case, we can avoid it without using that little glitch. So I want to drop down. But that one I don't always get. Because then I can do this. I'm going to get hit here too. So shoot, jump, change, shoot, dodge, shoot, shoot, turn, jump, shoot, go down here. So that is one way to do that room without the pause glitch. The problem with that is, oops, is this shot here doesn't always work. And right now it's working, it's free. What's up, Buzz? Oops. But if I do this, and let's say for some reason I missed that. It's that. Why did that? Look at that. Would you look at that? Even that blows up the top one. I don't know why that happens. So that doesn't always happen. Normally this shot here is much more precise. It's got to be there. Runs are getting closer. Yeah, so but we're getting closer. Let's go back there again. I want to look at I want to look at the dodges that I'm missing and try to find easier ways to dodge. Did you use a leaf shield before entering the boss door? Here? I do not use the leaf shield. What does that do? Using leaf shield first will slightly increase the blast radius of crash bombs. What? So use it right now? Like if I use the leaf shield here, like as you're going in? Or in the room you do it? Can I switch? So can I do this? Hold on. Can I do that and then switch back to 1? Probably not. Wait a second, how did that one blow up? What in the hell just happened there? As long as the last weapon you used was leaf shield, it should work. The last weapon you used before you entered the door. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. What? So I'm using that because that's interesting as hell and I can highlight it when I'm doing the run. I can talk about it. Hero of the day. Hey, Phase 90, thank you so much for the gift sub to Phoenix. Nice.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, go figure. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I say, would you look at that?
Okay, so that changes things so much. Karma, there's a video for you, bud. So if we look at the blast of those now, the blast is bigger. Warlord Zen, that is a rightful gift sub right there to Blag. Blag, thank you so much for that. Can you frame perfect under the top right shooter? I wonder now if I can do this and not have to go up there. Oh man. I think I can. Well, actually, what if I just did this? How big is that? So I do need to be up in the air just a little bit. Not quite. Whatever, hold on. Oh, can't quite get it. I mean, I don't need to. But I want to get rid of that fall. So what's the tech? You got to use a leaf once in this room. So no, Karma, the way that it works is you have to use the leaf and have it be the last weapon that you used before you enter the boss room. So it must be that using the leafed shield changes the explosion radius of things. The leaf's radius is huge. So it must be the radius of damage. If I'm thinking about it logically through what the code would be doing, there's a variable in code that stores the radius of the damage an item is going to do. So right now, if we use wood, our radius of damage is now bigger, and that variable is set and will only be changed when we switch. But now that we enter the boss room, we've affected that, and now I wonder if it only works on the first shot. Yes, so right here, leaf before entering, and I can still change the weapon. It's the last weapon you use before entering the boss room. And now this first one here, well, that's not going to get it, is it? Yeah, all right. I got to make sure. I want to see how high I can throw this first one. Well, that's going to work. Wow. So I want to see if I can do like this now. Or how can I? Yeah, I don't think I can. I think you still have to do the wraparound. We still have to do that shot. We still have to do the wraparound. We shoot that there. And as soon as and then as soon as he starts flashing, we just run off the edge. Holy cow. I think if you hit under the top right below it, you may hit both. But this ledge is in the way. See what I mean? Even that doesn't work. Oh man. So I need to shoot here. I wonder if when I shoot here. Okay, yeah, I don't want to do that. So shoot there. That's too frickin' cool. That's too cool. Can you switch to crash while the item is still on the screen? Probably. It's the last item that you use. I think it would make sense that it only makes the first crash bomb bigger, but I'm not sure of that. All right, so we're going to whip out our balls. Again, and now, even more so now, this is the reset. Which is fine because this reset isn't actually real. I can do every pattern. Here's a good pattern. Oh, this is another good one, Karma. This is a me strat for beating that boss without damage. It's a good one to use. It's hard. That's the same pattern, so we do the same thing. That's a very similar pattern. We actually wanted to be on the other side. We got it there. I think what I do on this one didn't I just wait on the bottom and fall to the left? Let's see. Yeah. And then just jump through. Makes it a little bit easier. There's 5 different patterns. There was 2 of them. Again. No, so that was the... And it's going to be hard to recognize them. This is the one where I do need to jump. And I just jump up here. No. No, it's here. It's there. So, in this one... No, that's not how I did that. I think I did this. It's not it's just not easy. Next up. No. So, this one here is quick, and you got to do that. And then you fall through the middle. It's just hard. T-Dog, what's going on, bud? Anyways, I think I got 4 of the 5 patterns there. I have been well. Julie, welcome! Scooping all the poop. Once we do that, we're good. I'm very confident in the rest of the game. If he jumps, we jump. He jumps, we jump. Now here, does he jump big? He jumps big, we're fine. Who makes the wolf howl? That's my favorite. Get cheesed! Weevil of Doom with a couple gift subs to version 2. T-Dog. Welcome in, everybody. And enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts courtesy of Weevil of Doom. The face burrito connoisseur himself. Agent 47, how we doing? So what did Weevil of Doom, did you come in here and throw any name out there? Oh, Joan. My friends called me Jonesy. Because I'm always jonesing. Call me Joan. He's gifted a couple thousand gift subs. I'm beginning to think he likes it here. So he's stupid. All right, so Airman, immediate jump, throw, and go under. We can't do anything about that. What if we metal, like, does metal stop him? Does he have to block metal as well? No. Because that pattern will hit us every time. How to get it out of your system. Version 2, you better. You better. Let's see what metal does. Yeah, see, it doesn't stop him. I could jump straight up. Yep, I can't. Most of the time. Wow. We need to jump up again. So we jump, throw, jump on the ground a little. It worked. It worked. So what's happening is, if he has the worst and most terrible timing, when you get here, he's going to aim at you at the worst spot and it will hit you. But if you land from your initial jump and hop, he's going to aim at you while you're in the air and it'll go right over top of you. Let's see if it does work. So, without the hop, we get hit. With the hop, we don't. Missed that one, though. What do I get my wife for her birthday? What did you get her last year? We gotta know where the bar is. What did you get her last year? Your absence? Go away. I feel like we had this conversation last year. A closed shopping spree. So last year, you did an event with her. You took her somewhere and you said, all right, let's go. You can buy all the clothes you want. We're shopping. So this year, maybe, I mean, if she really likes that kind of thing, you could do a similar thing. Spa day without you is not a bad idea. So version 2, so you combine that with tsunamis and say, here you go. This is your special day, spa day, whatever. And then you go out to dinner with her afterwards. So she has all of the day. She got healthy and it needed a new wardrobe. So that worked well for last year. One of her favorite games. I'm assuming with her hobbies of doing like crafting and perlers, I'm sure she has everything she could ever want there, right? Yeah, all of it. Yeah. So there's a couple options. I kind of like the option of you can do this is my suggestion. You get her a spa day is a placeholder for get her something that she goes and does without you. Say, I got you this, whether it's a spa day, whether it's whatever, line up a couple of her friends to go out for something or do whatever that gets her away. And then when she gets home, have something for her that she doesn't expect. So you add the idea of this is what I got you. I got you this. And she goes out and does it. And then when she returns, then you've cooked her dinner. Or you've made her a birthday cake, or something that's a little bit more with a small gift or something like that. Something that's a little bit more personable, but also it's unexpected because she believes the thing that you got her was the other. Just as a thought. She doesn't like one-time things. She finds them wasteful. So spa day wouldn't be a good one then. But she doesn't, I mean, does she have a friend or a family member that she never gets to see? Or doesn't get to see often? Buzz says women like vacuum cleaners. And dishwashers, I heard. She'd low-key hate that? All right, well, we're on the wrong track then. We're just spitballing ideas. We're just getting some ideas going. My wife hates people more than I hate people. All right. So that's a bit. Is this the Slack love line? Sure is. Let's do that boss fight one more time. So I moved on accident. Get her one of those dangerous game private island hunting trips where you hunt people. Hey, Joker's listening. We love you, Joker's hearing you. Her stream libraries are, yeah, I don't feel like that is, she doesn't like one-time things because she finds them wasteful. You could try human meat after it. 2 birds with 1 stone. Oops. Yeah, version 2, but those kind of things don't... Yeah, well, it's true. I guess I didn't realize that either. But also, like, nothing says I love you like washing your car. Yeah. I feel like customizing something... And she doesn't want to be... Would she be into, like, does she have an author or an artist that she likes getting something custom made, something signed, or does none of that matter to your wife? Oh, that's the end of the game. Release the doves. We win. Not bad. That's a pretty good playthrough. We figured out we tweaked a couple little things. Hey, have a great stream, Karma. I have to go get a drink. I have to go get a drink. I may actually grab I'll wait until a little bit later. We're gonna have beers with chat with Retro Runner. And directly after that, Arno's going to be here. I'm going to start brewing and stuff. I almost need to eat something. There is nothing like 2 beers on an empty stomach, but there is something like 5 beers on an empty stomach. It's a little bit too much. So, but I'm just going to go get a drink quick, and we'll come back. And we're going to figure out what Weeblo needs to buy his wife. I mean, it's very important. No one else can. It's up to us. It's up to us. Let's get a good one for you to clip. Boom. Right there. Nice. Jump. Boom. There we go. He's all the way to the edge. I jump there. I jump there. Jump and slice. Okay. The bat left the building. That happens. That happens. You're not going to be able to keep the bat from leaving the building sometimes. A little short. Jump a little early. Jump. Jump and slice. And boost. So... that you can clip that. That is perfect with no little hesitation at the peak. Hey, that's
Dump up the gym, dump it up, yo, dump it.
good job, Navard. Good timing. You
Grind, that one broke me. I destroyed the run. You win. Oh, I thought I did good. Like, I knew I didn't pronounce them right. Like, I didn't do real good there. But I didn't think I completely forgot to buy keys. Wow. The challenge got me there.
Beep, 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 beep.
All of a sudden, the game ends and Link shuts off his alarm. Oh my gosh, that is such a funny joke, funny comment. Oh man, Phoenix Sloth, drop me a whisper that says that. In the magazine, we have a comic strip. That is a hilarious Nintendo comic right there. Phoenix Sloth, you're gonna. Oh, that's tight. I hear the door, so here he comes. Give me your key. It's me with no beard and long hair and a ponytail. You better clip it, because you're never going to see it again. Because of how long it took for him to just try over and 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 over again. Well, not yet, Jodosh. Game's done eventually. Well, I guess I should explain a little bit more. As you kill enemies in this game, you get experience points. You get enough experience points, you unlock the dragon jump kick. Around here, grab some extra pocket rockets, and get the old ass beam. Oh, you suck! I'm mad. Not mad. I shot the missile and I hit the wrong one, so I got hit. There's our first hit. Oh, Billy. Ladies and gentlemen.
There is no bathroom.
All right, well, we have a slight change in plans that I wasn't expecting. Arno is going to be here in like an hour. We'll get a chance to get through the game again. But he's going to be here super early. So I'll probably take a little break when he gets here, and then we'll set up things so that he can join the stream for a little bit or something. We'll figure something out. And then he'll have to join us for Beers with Chat. A custom puzzle, huh? There you go. See? I'm glad I came up with it. Weeblo of Doom. Wow, aren't you glad you asked me? It's great. I love having great ideas that are perfect. Ha! It's a good thing that I came up with that before anybody else did and had my great idea before I did. And I was the first person to say custom puzzle. That's awesome, me. All right, I'm going to keep track of mistakes. You can go through the chains? You can't go through the chains. It's stupid hard. So, but these first ones we can. It's when they're on their way up. What the first two we could use, we can go through the chains. I thought you were shitting me. I should have known Weevil of Doom would never shit on me. Unless I asked him to. That's weird. Yeah, but it's not that the timing's such a big deal. The last one's low and you bump your head. Think you'll start doing actual runs of this game? Oh, I know I will. Next week sometime. So right now, this is a no. Let's just kind of follow along with this one and see how many times we get hit. This would technically be like a no hit. I did the chain thing just to humor Weevil of Doom, and then it actually worked. So let's just kind of keep track of where I make mistakes. I don't care about how many hits. It's just where the mistake happens. Go! Who makes the wolf howl? I love that. That's my favorite. 0 to the 14th. What's going on, bud? I will do a faster fight of this. I don't want to sit here and wait this much. This is stupid. Slackinator, I'm stealing that puzzle idea. That was obviously mine. Potato Face, you're welcome for the idea that I came up with originally on my own. Dirty Booty 11, Field of Brown. That's really good for me to come up with that idea, don't you think? Skidabop, skidabop. Potato Fish, you're welcome for the puzzle idea, by the way, that I came up with. It's a great idea. She'll love it. And Christmas ain't that far away. I know. I'm glad that I came up with it and that it wasn't somebody else's idea. You know what I mean? It's less impressive for me if that was an idea that somebody else came up with and not me. You know what I mean? Should make 2 puzzles. Cut with the same dies so you can mix the pieces and they still fit. I don't understand why you'd want to do that. Slack has the best ideas that he does himself originally by himself. Y'all talking about that puzzle idea I gave Slack? No. You can't take credit for the thing that I did on my own myself. 0. I was there when Slack had the idea. I can confirm. See? Exactly. The puzzle idea that I got myself out of my brain that I gave to Weeblo of Doom was my own creative thing that I did. Joker, I got my dad a puzzle one year that had the same image on the front and the back, but back was rotated 90 degrees.
Keep analysis. The whale is.
I'm surprised TVS Chaser didn't come up with a puzzle idea. He likes puzzles. But it's me instead. That you got by remembering the, the idea that I gave. No, that's not how it was. That thing that I said is how it was. The thing that you said was not the how it is. I also got him this word search book that is evil. Yeah, you had some really fun evil ideas. Fun fact, Bubble Man is not made entirely of bubbles. This is true. Bubble Man's a toad. I bought a friggin' house last year. Oh, so that covers all of the Christmas presents indefinitely forever. I let my wife live in my house, so win. Also, I came up with an idea for Weevilow's present for his wife, which is awesome as well. Like, that's another awesome thing that I did. Me. It was really me. Sure was. Do 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 ba ba da ba. Boo ba ba da boo ba ba da boo. I go a little slow there so I don't collect those items. History of Pep's puzzle idea. You mean that idea that I just had that was mine and mine alone? That must be the idea that you're talking about. That I came up with, me. That it was me. I did, it was me. We got it on video. I gave my wife a mop, way, dishcloth, and an apron. The night ended in the hospital. But I'm fine today. Oh, that's good. I can imagine the evil part of the card hiding is that you promised the clue and then never gave it. You're a clue promise giver, never giver. Oh, I gotta use my balls. Sometimes I forget to use my balls. I like the cheese. Bloop. Jagar, look at you go. Look at you go. Oh, boo. Hiss. Hiss. Boo. I don't mean to be rude, but boo. Just saying. Damn it. You do not. You do not. Not everyone can be expected to come up with awesome puzzle ideas for friends' birthday or wives' Christmas birthdays. Not everyone can do that. Nor would everybody do that. But I would. Where do we track our Slacks XP? Archimedes, it's in your chats. Oh, I guess I didn't put the Slacks P number in there. Oh, sorry. I'll get the number in there. Well, it used to be in there, but then I redid the chats. Boo boo boo. Skitty beady bodity boobs. Yeah, I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew you weren't crazy. Should I put in chat that you want to take credit for, Slack? No, it was your idea to hide a card in my place. You came up with that. That's all you, bud. It's a good one, too. It was your idea to promise a hint and not give the hint promised. Also your idea. Oh, shit. One hit. Damn it. We got hit.
Here we go. Cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset. Submit.
Kill the wabbits.
Kill the wabbit.
Whoa! 2 hits? I didn't know there was another one there. Can I kill those stupid things? Alright, this is a test. 2 hits is fine. What if I use my balls? No? What if I use hot? What if I used, metal's a definite no, right? No. Okay, so I can't. I have to avoid them. That's fine. Slack reserves the right to take credit for anything mentioned in his chat. If it's my idea, hell yeah, I do. I want to see if I can start holding the fire now. I can't. Okay, that sucks. Got it. Especially if it's my idea. But not reserved only specifically for ideas that are mine. So there's a disclaimer there. For width. Oh, the regular pea shooter shoots the chickens? Then that's all I have to do. Drunk Justice, thank you for that. I didn't realize that the pea shooter worked. Skidaboop, skidaboop, reebee, boobs. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. A big jump. Oh, Phoenix, I like that so much. All ideas are mine. I just may not have had them yet. I just may not have thought of them yet. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Right, correct. You can keep it. I will, it was my idea. I'm not funny. One, two, jump. Jump. Whee! Stupid birds. So this is where you look at runs and you say, what's hitting me? Birds. So I need to redo that. Holy shit, are you guys just waiting for me to fail? Easy now. I think I only got hit once by the birds. Thank you very little. I jumped too soon. Damn it! This is the one where I'm supposed to just wait here. My bad. And everyone thinks I'm ready for runs. You're all dumb. It's hard to hide in plain sight when you're so transparent. Ooh, I like that. What should we do when Arno gets here? I think we should let Arno sit down and live stream. So that one would have been the exact pattern. Yeah, Phoenix. But I have to learn all 5 of those and all 5 of the other ones. So I have 10 patterns to learn. Nice thing is about 6 of them are free. So 50% of the time, I should get a free pass. It's based on all of the factors up into how long it took me to enter the room and what buttons I pressed, and it's not a controllable thing. So you are going to be at the mercy of whatever those patterns end up being. There is no manip. I don't believe there's a manip. I can't say that there is not, but I'm pretty sure there is not. I mean, it would be freaking amazing if we could figure something out. But we worked a while on RNG for Mega Man, Mega Man 1 specifically, and just did not see anything. That was... when you look at something that is based off of every frame in which you're pushing a button, it's just not a manipulatable thing. If it was just a timing thing, it would be different. Then you just have to get there frame perfect. But you not only have to get there frame perfect, but you need to have pressed every button on the way there frame perfect. You know what else is not manipulatable? This guy. Oh, Zooey. Zooey can't be manipulated. Oh, I should have been a trumpet. Ooh! Maybe I'll get to see you in person at the next NES Fest. That'd be great. I love NES Fest. All right, let's blow this dude. Get blown. Can you shoot while on ladders? Sure you can. What's up, Androne? Yadapop, yadapop. It's Quebec Man. It's Quebec Man. Canada.
Canada.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you shut your poutine hole, you dirty French.
What am I doing? It's not that. It's always this. Reminds me of the rat race. Okay, I see that, Jigard, for sure. I like this pattern. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I like the cheese. Bloop. Quebec man, get equipped with Quebec. Why don't you also use Crash on the boss rush? Because we are required to use all of our Crash up blowing the walls up in the boss before the boss rush. The game forces you to use all of that weapon, so you can't use it on him. Because the game is a dick. You know what I mean? Big old boobies. Big old boobies right in my face. Put them on my face. The boobies. Big old boobies. Big old boobies right on my face. Put them on my face. If you don't sing that in the shower tonight, you're dead inside. The boobies. Thinking about singing it on my broadcast for halftime. Put them on my face, put them on my face. The big old boobies. Whoops, I forgot that guy was there, so I freaked out. Big old boobies, put them on my face, put them on my face. Got it. Brutal pencil, that's kind of funny. You're hearing it and I'm not even saying it. That means I am in your brain. Boobies. Uh-oh. I don't know what to do. Oh, win. I guess I'll win. I accidentally messed that up, and then I'll just win instead. The hardest ones were Metal Gear 1 and Metroid by heart. You'd memorize these passwords when I was young. Oh, yeah, the passwords. It was impossible to memorize Faxanadu. Faxanadu was a string of like 13 or 15 letters, capital and lowercase, and numbers. Was there numbers in Faxanadu? I can't remember. Faxanadu was the worst. Hands up. It was the worst, hands up. I think you could get a record deal. You're assuming I don't already have one. Big bearded beast collector. All right, so if I get, I'll throw the extra one just to be safe. So we throw one there, at the explosion, right before, at the explosion, extra. Okay. Boobies. The boobies. Big old boobies. Wait, can I jump over these ones then? Hold on. I have to test something. Oh, I gotta get my balls out. Nah. But what you could potentially do... This doesn't count towards damage. You might think it does, but you're wrong. Nah. Oh, sorry. Get dead. You can't Phoenix because they have to go down and be on the way up to get over top of them. And Rocket would just run you right into them. Stupid rockets. Boop, boop. No wood shield either. Rocket launcher. Fishy. This game's rigged. It's also stupid. Stupid rigged game being dumb in front of my friends. So chain doesn't hit you. Chain doesn't hit you if it's on its way up. But if it's on its way down, or if it's at the bottom, it will. But as soon as it starts going up, the chain's like, nah, you good. All right, Hoodman. Yep. So, there, throw. There, and not throw, jump. Did it. Great job, me. Time for Quebec Man. I am here, Canada. Canada.
Hey, you shut your poutine hole, you dirty French.
That is so good. You're funny. You guys are funny. Every time you guys are funny, you guys are funny. Big boobs. I don't need anything. Why is he Quebec man? I don't know. I just saw the Q because it's Quick Man, and I said Quebec man. You don't question greatness. Sitting at my laptop singing big old boobies. Big old boobies. Yeah. Sorry, Zooey. Sorry, but not sorry. You know, it's weird how a lot of the songs that I sing are about boobs and butts. Some people may think I'm childish. They'd be right. You don't want the E-Tank? No? I don't ever want to get hit. Why would I want the E-Tank?
Price check on prune juice, Bob. Price check on
E-Tanks are for Lindas. What was the Mega or Metroid one? E-Tanks are for Lindas. Was it E-Tank? Are they called E-Tanks in Metroid as well? Because we avoided them. E-Tanks are for losers. Price check on prune juice, Bob. That was a whole thing. I should have to avoid E-Tanks and Giant Head.
prune juice, Bob. Price check on prune juice.
Isn't this Airman now? All right. So now we switch to Woodman to use him once and go in. It didn't work. Damn it. Will this one blow it up? Okay, it is bigger. I must have thrown that one too high. Okay.
There we go. Cape analysis.
So I think what I want to do...
Or a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset.
is do that. Damn it. Okay. Maybe not. How precise is that? Oh yeah, I got hit there a bunch of times. We just know that's a spot that definitely still needs work, but that helps out. That strategy helps out a lot. Are you close to doing runs on this one? I mean, by the looks of it, we're gonna have 10 hits. A bunch of them avoidable, and that one there just needs practice.
Here we go, cape analysis.
I'm closer. How about this? I am closer, much closer actually, than I thought I would have been at this point. Got it. That was close, but I got it. We call this strat the old Stumpy 2 Pumpy. Get pumped! Oh no, I don't have enough charge for Heat Man. I should have charged him back there when I could have. Because this isn't enough for a heat charge, is it? No, it's not. Okay. So I should be able to metal him, though. Let's see. I mean, all we can do is try. Oops. Hold on. I had this down. So I need to, I'm not moving. I'm expecting, I need to be over here to the left more. That's what I should have done. That's fine. Now we're on Bubble Doofus. He jumps, I jump. Otherwise, I go to there. He jumps, I jump. I thought I didn't hit him enough in time. And then we're on this dude. Looking for a big jump. We got a big jump. That's good. Now this is a new thing with Airman. We jump, throw, and jump. That saves you there. For all the patterns. This one's simple. This one's simple. Wait a second. And I don't have enough Heat Man here either. When was I... How was I here with Heat Man? That's weird, because I have had enough Heat Man here. For the final boss and for the Woodman. I need to not use heat wherever I use it. Because I want to have it for here. I don't need it. I can do metal. I can do metal still. I wanted to miss one. Puts him in a better spot. Whoops, jumped too soon.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape or a cape. That was a good cape analysis.
Okay, Ian, so I'm normally getting it there. I don't want to do that. Because you only get two, so I'm not going to use Heat Man there at all. I need to use one Heat Man there. I need to use one Heat Man there, but I need a refill. Or I'll have to do that metal boss. But I don't need to use two Heat Man. I'm not going to use the first one. Balls. This wasn't a bad playthrough. I mean, I reset save states to practice things multiple times, but if we just counted those as a hit, you know, we're going to have a dozen hits in this, which isn't too bad. Bob Berg, there's no music in that part of the game. Oh, I forgot what I do there. Start it over, you dumbass. Start over, asshole. That was my bad. Raise the dawn. Get it? You could do it in one try if you stop getting hit. Now that is smart. I'm glad I thought of it. I'm glad that I thought of that. Now it's we're not worthy. Always a little early, Jagard. So guys, Arno should be here, I would assume almost any minute now. I'm going to take a quick break, chat with him, get him settled, see if what he wants to do stream-wise or whatnot. And then I'll be back and we will go from there. All right, everybody. I'm going to put you back on the BRB screen, which now is just the starting soon stream. But it'll be there for a couple minutes. Like I said, he'll pull in. I'm going to chat with him, show him where he's setting up his stuff and see if he does want to jump on the stream and what's not. So I will be back in a bit, and we'll talk then. There's a different Nintendo stamp on the front. Ooh, really? So it's not a Sun thing. Oh, Kooky, you need to be passing the potato. Grow the multiplier. You've already puffed. Go ahead and pass. Cleaning your French press. Well, put the potato on the chat. Question: would someone clip what just happened? I don't have firepower, and I don't know why. I didn't get hit. No stopwatches for me. I'm on a diet. Seriously, Batman didn't break me. We're still playing Batman. There's a bat in this game. This game's got a bat in it. Right there. Dale! Who got the Dale? Beta! There you go, man. This Dale's for you. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing... Too close to him? I highly doubt any of us are really here. Schaefer, that's right. It's all just an illusion. India.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape. Wear a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset. Check match.
But Zero, you don't even have a troll yet. So that's a weird... Ranch just makes everything taste like ranch. Like, it almost overpowers the thing that you are actually eating. That's why it's good on salads, because grass doesn't taste that good. This is why I say to that.
Okay.
How about no? No, I don't need to route the super key, and that's not a thing. And it's not until really late. What phallus doth thine super key reside ineth? Oh, look at you go. You gave him a cocoa nut.
I didn't die. I didn't die. You guys thought I...
Over, tap, down, back. There it is. Hard or impossible? You try to think. So, Wizards and Warriors, I don't know enough. Yeah, that's a little box thing. I don't know, what would you call that? I'm not sure.
A game glow.
Yeah, sure, that's what we'll call it.
Game glow. Game glow.
Holy cow, we just got a bunch of gift subs. Lucky, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. Five for every year you've been born. Why would the developers design a game that is better suited for the rental store? They don't care.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it.
Correct. I literally can't believe that there are people taking the coffee with ground. I know where we're gonna go. Oh, yeah. All right, we got your questions in the chat. Let's go. Come with me if you want to live. First question is, music game. I hope you have an awesome day. Hey, music and gaming. I think I'm gonna. Turkey bacon, pig bacon, make bacon out of a squirrel turd. I'd eat that. No, but make bacon out of anything. I would eat it. Bacon. So I'm not doing very well at the actual gameplay. I should be doing better. Dang it, that was good. I'm starting to get the feel. It's a rhythm thing. You guys for a bunch of losers that don't like to have fun. Oh, there's Jagard. I know, Retro Raji. Here he lies. Took one to the chin. Died. Especially speedrunners, because speedrunners play the same games over and 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 over
again, because that's what they do. So they make songs up.
Sharon confirmed. Okay, so there's 4 groups. Now, how far do I have to scroll before it gives me another group of 4? Oh, crap. That's not very far.
What a dick. If you kill a jelly... I didn't get rejected onto there, right, so... Oh my gosh!
I think I had him, someone look at that. I think I had him down to 5 hits left. And I jumped up and slashed once and then fell. I think I had... Okay, someone clip what just happened there. Could someone please clip that? That was about as clear as it has been done. I heard 2 clicks. You do lose hit points when you save and load. If you have full health and you save, exit the game, and load, you will have less health. You lost hit points. Either way, like a few of you said, it's cooler that we don't do it. It's not really needed. It saves some time, though. Oh, I was 1 pixel short again. Why do I do that? It was so fast and so lovely. Dang it. We had a gold first split by Canada. What just happened?
Oh, who is your daddy?
Oh, he got double banned. Wow, his butt hurts hard. Nope, this week it's been crap. That's all right, but there is a winner in there. I don't want to tell anybody who the winner was, so I don't want them to get ideas on what game was won even. 2 connectors working in tandem to increase your bandwidth. Yeah, I'll look more into that. I'll answer and Clunk. Why is Matt D your best friend? Matt D's not my best friend, but he is becoming a very good friend. Speaking of Matt D, you guys should all check out Matt D. Matt, capital D, 1980 on Twitch. His streams are really fun. They really are. As well as he does a stream before my stream in the mornings a lot of times where he just sits there, hangs out, plays games, drinks coffee. A really relaxed and fun time. So if you're not already following Matt D, Matt Big D, 1980, give him a follow. Shinkato, why did you work all day and miss the stream? I don't know. Work is dumb, and F work in the B, really. 78, this isn't terrible. Hello. Yike. Yeah, they're in the wrong spot. Yikes. I've taken a lot of damage here. Hot drop. Got the hot drop. I'm getting better at that. What in the world? Where? Why is the potato so big? Oh! Aha! Because it's seeing me use the potato, so it's incrementing it. You guys cheated. Alright, get all your cheating out of there. Let's go. Cheat it up. Make it as big as you want. Cheat it up. You might as well cheat. Look at the size of that potato. Big swollen potato you got there, guys. Alright, I'm going to stop you right there. Guys, I am going to end this round. Boop. Round ended. So that's great that we have that. Ready?
Everyone, please help in welcoming our newest Creed at Tsunami 2069 to the official Creed Club. Fucking wow. Fucking receive, keep going, fucking boobs pooped.
Oh, Sassy, adding the fugging is great in bat. Color me impressed. Exactly. I'm a color now. Here we go. Old jerk face head extraordinaire. Let's see what he's doing. The night grows long. Save her, Link. That's not the only thing that grows long, purple lady. Hey there, how's it going? Who freaking ran? You just punch like a freak and he just sits there and gets blown up. Yes!
D-pad.
Oh my gosh! Oh my...
You're such a jerk. Oh, I'm dying. How do you know I'm not having a really good run and you would have ruined it?
You just said I'm having such a hard time. I was trying to help not.
Ladies and gentlemen, my wife.
Ladies and gentlemen, who did it? As long as I can make the climb, this, ladies and gentlemen, is our flawless playthrough of Metroid on the NES. I feel like I've got that rush that all the kids get when they get here, and they're so worried about making these jumps and being able to get here before the timer runs out. Good thing that we've got a lot of practice. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it! Release the doves! That is Metroid on the NES beaten perfectly. No hits, no damage, no mistakes. And I'll review them. Hey, I bet you I could reach out to him and be like, look at me. I am a Twitch streamer, and I can show your games on my Twitch stream. And then they'll give it to me for... Yeah, we'll find out. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got a special guest. See, you're half in it. Or no, let's do this. Kind of. It almost works. There. Pardon. See, you got a GPS chaser.
TV chaser.
Oh, I don't need these in because we're going to need to be able to hear the sound through here. So we were talking, Arno's here to brew beer and have a fun weekend. We were talking about how Arno, we need to Arno is here. There he is right there.
Right there.
I would see if Arno can do the boss fights, and I could try to teach him or walk him through the boss fights that we've got in Mega Man.
Are you talking about the final boss?
We need a jump scare. Oh my gosh, if they jump scare, oh man, that'll be good. Oh, any of them. So we'll do Mega Man.
I'm familiar with a few of them.
All right, I'm getting another phone call. Let's see if you can do this guy. Save states is down and select.
Down and select, okay.
Down and select. I got a phone call. Talk to the peoples. My wife's calling me again. So this is Quebec Man.
Quebec.
Isn't it? Yeah, Quebec Man. Yeah, honey.
What do I use for this guy? They are trying to shop going. Oh, I'm using... No, I shouldn't use that.
No, the Chuck Roast is probably a good price.
There we go, done.
Without damage.
Oh, without damage?
Without damage! You can't just beat him! Alright, yeah, so I would do Chuck Roast would be fine. That's normally what we get at the party. Okay?
Oh, damage.
She hung up on me.
Whoa. Which weapon I use?
I don't know. Figure it out.
Okay, so... He was okay. Okay.
Start again! Quick, Arno, plug in your Genesis.
I do have all the cables, so we're gonna do that, yeah. How do I save?
How do you save? Right and select. Mm-hmm. So who are you starting with?
I took the P. I don't know what P stand for.
It just means P. Silverhawk, this is Arno. You see him in the stream. Well, you see his name, his letters. You see his letters spelled out. All right. Load the save state.
Yes.
Switch to next. Go to next, and switch to the. Oh, you don't have
the F.
Why don't you have the F? What the F? It doesn't really matter. What you want to do is get Metal Man then. Save it again. Because Metal Man, you can pause him in that corner. So when he jumps over you, as long as the RNG is good, when he jumps over you, you can turn around. Obviously, it wouldn't be good. There. Now pause him there. Just slowly hit. Oh, too late. You slowly hit him with metal while he's in that corner, and it'll keep him paused. So you don't have to throw it fast.
Okay, I tried to figure out.
Start again and try it out. Oh, you want to figure out the timing. Right there. Too fast, too fast, too fast. Slower, slower. There. And now as soon as the one disappears, you pause it. So
it's just waiting for me to finish it. Like,
wait. So pause. There you go. Now switch to C. You're gonna use C and then pause again immediately. You gotta shoot it. Almost.
Okay.
Normally he'll jump over you. Oh, you're getting bad RNG there. Now there you go. C, shoot, pause. C, shoot, pause. Now M for the metal, and then stun him again. There. If you do it fast enough, he never moves. The problem is it's the amount of time that you spend between the two. Let me show you real quick the timing. So as soon as you see the blade leave the screen, there. You see how as soon as you see the blade leave the left, there. And then you need to shoot, pause, go back to the blade, wait for the blade to leave, pause. Shoot, pause, and then you go through it that way. But it's the amount of time in there, so you want to pause as soon as it leaves. If you try to pause too early, you waste a bunch of time. There it is, blade.
That's right.
You're a little too early. Now. If you're pausing too early, the blade's still on the screen. You can't pause. Perfect. And then just blade. Ooh, just got him. So you're trying to do everything really, really fast. You don't actually have to be that fast. If you are too fast, you waste time because you hit it early, and then you have to wait for your finger to press the button again.
Yeah.
So you actually have to slow down, because if you try to go too fast, it makes you go slow.
Okay, that's good.
Buzz Thunder, it's Arno.
Are you brothers? No.
We don't look like brothers. I can speak French, though.
Prove it.
There it is. I see it's a little bit slow. He's starting to jump, so shoot forward. There you go. Nice. Nice. Did it. Look at that. One down. One down. Someone is stream following longer than me. What do you mean? Oh, Phoenix, you mean, okay. Yeah, Buzz has been around here longer than everybody has. Buzz has been here forever. Who would be another good boss here? How about Drill Hands? And we'll see what you think about this one. I like this because he gets to go through and try some things out, and then I show you how I do it.
Until middleman?
I don't know. Don't you watch the stream? He says no. I just write in chat.
I'm listening. I'm and I'm watching when there is a chest.
I wouldn't do Metal Man. The metal's bouncing off of him, and it doesn't stun him.
But it was the same story with the other guys. So I figured out.
I'll even let you know it's Airman. Hey, does anyone want a poop? A poop? No. Go ahead and switch to Airman and then save it again. Phoenix just comes here for the music. Did we already have a ring today? I don't think so. It'll be a little different because it's coming out of the speakers and the volume. I don't have the volume up a lot. Did you do it without damage?
No, I took damage. But when I shoot, I saw him jumping.
Yep, as soon as you shoot, he jumps, and then he throws down on you.
Even if he doesn't shoot, so like, if I do that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he can't shoot while the crash bomb's there. He tries to, but...
Not too bad.
Oh, Ken Tucker, thank you so much for following the rules. Yeah, exactly. If you're gonna write pop, you might as well write poop. And bone, boner. That was really close to what you want to do. So you just want to run directly at him without jumping and shoot at him as soon as he's right in front of you. Like that. And then turn back and throw.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So just run, throw it at him, get past him, and then turn back and hit him. Because he'll jump back at you. Yeah, you gotta keep running to avoid his bomb. And then I always jump when I go back. So after you hit him when you're running through, keep running until you miss his bomb, and then turn around and jump and throw.
Right. That's really easy.
It should be easy.
Yeah.
It is easy. You'll see.
Fun.
Free. It's free. Every time. Every time.
Also, I think Airman, that's the only one I paid attention.
Airman, we're not.
It looks hard.
Airman. Well,
you pose it.
You have to know the patterns. I'll get you a pattern that we can do.
Have you done like you put a lot of lags, then you slow everything down? You still do that?
No. Well, so essentially with Airman, he doesn't his wind doesn't move. Let's just stick with one pattern. Whatever pattern it gets us, we'll stick with, and then you can learn it. Okay. This one's actually really hard. But the wind doesn't move, and then we have to fall in between those. So when you first start in, you're gonna jump and throw two platforms, one at the top and one at the middle, and then immediately get on them. And the reason you do that is so that the air stops, those things stop moving.
Yeah.
So they'll stop moving right there. Now, after you do this and then jump on the first one, when you're jumping to the second one, you have to throw another one. So throw, and throw there. And then you got to get on this one, and then you want to be hitting pause as it goes away, and then lining up with that hole, switching to the time stop, and stopping time and falling directly between those two. Then you go over here, and I mash the start button to switch to wood, and then mash B to throw 2 wood.
Okay. That's really easy.
Oh, lizard. You don't want to move forward. Close. They're too close together.
too low or too late. Has to be now, right as soon as that fills up.
No.
Now, and it's a full jump, tap, tap. Don't move forward. Too late. You have to be able to get on them before the wind starts moving. So jump, tap, tap. Can't move forward. Jump, tap, tap. No start. You move forward. You started. There it is. Yeah. Oh, almost fast enough to get on it. Oh, wow. There it is. Good.
Where the other one?
No. Don't worry about the other one yet. That's actually, you can almost jump over. Pause.
Should be okay.
Yep. Use F. As soon as you unpause it, use F. And then you got to move that way a little. Oh, so close.
Okay, let's pretend.
Get close to him. Closer. Now mash the start button. You got to pause really fast. Good. That wasn't fast enough. Now go to wood. Get to wood. Unpause and then mash. You gotta hit him twice in there.
I need to press forward, no?
Yes,
because
you do. Yeah, you do. I didn't even think about that. Chaser says, Sile, Paley, Troop, Voles, Louis, Son, Chaperone, Silvius, Pilates. Right here.
Oh.
Did I say it right? You try. You see if you can do better than that.
S'il parle trop, volez-lui son chapeau, s'il vous plaît.
That's what I said. It's like exactly what I said.
Oh.
You put them too close together, you can't jump on them. I guess now that I think about this, this is really tricky.
Yeah.
So you need to throw now that one. Yep. That's good. So you're every time you jump in the air, while you're in the air, yeah, you're not gonna be able to do it now because he's gonna hit you immediately, like immediately. So when you're doing the jump from the first platforms to the other ones, if you jump high, you're allowing the wind to move. So you want to do little jumps.
Yeah, good.
Too close. Oh, close. Yep. Oh, you're getting there, though. There it is. Nice. That'll work. Don't even jump. Leave. That's good. Good. Line up a little bit more to the right. And get ready to pause. Mass pause. Yes. Oh, almost. You can get this. Don't get too close. All right, perfect. Mash start. Mash.
No.
Way too slow. Go to next.
Okay.
Wood, undo, and mash. Can you get one hit? You hit him once. He got the one pumpy on the stumpy. Good job. Wow. And now, every one of those patterns, he's got 10 different patterns, and you need to recognize the pattern as you're jumping onto the first platform. That's pretty good. You're good. There, that's good. You got it. Go a little closer. You really got to press start fast here so you start as soon as possible. Good. No. Okay, that's good. You can do it. Wood, hold right, and mash. Yes! That's awesome. It's not very easy, is it?
No.
But the part about it that's even harder is, when you do this.
This is hard. That's the hard part.
But see the pattern? There's 10 different ones, and you need to know the pattern right now to see what you do next. Because this pattern you're going to throw here, you're going to do that for this pattern. But it's not the same for all the patterns. So, for example, we'll get you another one just for fun, and you can do 2 of them. That's awesome. I was actually thinking it was going to be harder for you to do. No, wrong. Yes, got it. He is Windman. Oh, no, I have a better one. I go here and just do this.
Slack brought in a plant to pretend. I'm not. It's not. That's not easy to do. All right, so let's see what this pattern is. So that's actually the same pattern.
Yeah, that's the same one.
See what this one is.
Oh no. You deserve a beer for that amazing achievement that you just did.
Thanks, TV Chaser.
That's the same pattern again.
It's exactly the same. You know when the orange is set?
It's set when the door loads. The fact that we just got that a bunch of times is like super.
Oh, that's different now.
Yeah. So this one here is nice because you can just hang out here. And then jump over. And you've got plenty of time. So this one here, and what you do is you notice it when you're doing, you still do the same jump. Always do that first. But then you'll notice it here and you're like, all right, I can just wait. This is the easiest one. Now, well, actually, let's just have you do that one. So what you have to do, I just got to make sure that you have to be holding the button. I'll save it in here. Just reload. Because you're going to want to get that right at the same time it opens. Wait. Yeah, you have to see it and go, wait a second, I don't need to jump.
Yeah.
The hardest part is going to be pattern recognition. Don't jump!
Oh, just wait.
Yeah, you just wait. It's like I said, just wait. This is the free pattern. But you can't fall. Don't fall. So you may have to nudge forward a little bit.
That's it. Wait.
You missed it. Pause! Oh, you gotta pause as you're falling.
I tried.
Yeah. Have you peeked a no damage airman vid? Just saw a great one. It reminds me of how it would be faster for you. You can drop the link, Phoenix, but everything I've ever watched, you could also put another platform and try to get over and fall behind that, but it's definitely more difficult to do. So Phoenix, the patterns are what matters. There it is. Pause. Yep. Jump over. Get close. You know what to do. And there's probably a lot of things that you can do that work for a good amount of patterns. This is the only thing I've ever seen.
Okay.
Easy. The only thing I've ever seen that works for all patterns. You can use this setup and it allows you to see, though you don't have a whole lot of time to see and make the adjustment, but it works in all patterns. Yes, exactly. This way has an answer for all patterns, which I haven't seen. There's a lot of other ways with jumping through and that work. There's one main pattern that is the problem. So if I go back, no, I want to go here. If we look at this again, because we could just do wood, or no, we would just do this.
What's the big one?
That's the pause one. So if we just wait here, that's a fine pattern, because I can do that. And then I could kill him. That pattern, that worked perfect. We'll go again. There's one pattern it doesn't work in. That one's fine. Whoops, yeah. And do it again. Next pattern. That one is the bad pattern.
Yeah.
So, and in order to get past this pattern, I already need to be placing platforms. So that's the issue here. And I'll show you what that pattern looks like. I call it the slope because they kind of angle up. This one here is an example of it as well.
Oh, I didn't get the pause in. So in order to get past that, you need to be putting those platforms down before you even see the pattern. There, that's what I want to do. Jump a couple times to move them forward. Get here. I'm missing the pause button. The mashing's hard.
When you go as a real hard button.
What's that?
No, the pose. I also don't like this kind of pose.
Yeah.
It's the same in the game.
Well, you don't like this controller because it's not like round
I
and
don't
doesn't have a
mind.
bunch of buttons on it.
Actually, the one I'm using is square. The Master System one is.
Oh, it
the
is.
same
It's
shape,
just
yeah.
like that too.
Without the 2 buttons.
But the D-pad's weird, right?
I put an NES D-pad actually.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
Let's see if there's one that's super easy. Actually, let's do the bomb walls, because that one we're working on now that is
walls.
Or no, we'll do the block walls first, and then we'll do the bomb walls. Yep. So I use this one.
Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to kill them?
Yeah. This one should be... I'm curious to... just reacting. You should be able to get this just by reacting. Except for if they get underneath you, I guess. It's the only thing that I routed for this was where to stand to know where they're coming in.
Yeah.
There's no difficulty other than if they, like that one came up, a couple of them came up underneath your feet. I stand to the right for this one and this one. Oh, and then you gotta jump over, and then after that one you can move left. So 1, 2, jump to the right, 3, whoops, a little bit early. That's all right. You don't want to go to the left now, though. You need that third one. You need to be on the right because the next one spawns on the left. Jump to the right, and now you can go left, right. Stay on the left here. Left, left. There. Wait for him. There. Now, right, left. You have to jump this one. I go the other way because this guy goes underneath you. So that jump is to the right. Now you're going to have to go to the right here and finish on the left. So this is like, the timing's not that bad, but it's just memorization. Now this is the one that we were working on the most, I think would be.
Tomato. Throw us some tomato.
Yeah, hit Arno. I'm tired of getting hit with tomatoes. So finding out that wood does that or makes the shot bigger is crazy.
Oh, this one. So annoying.
Yeah. So the first thing you want to do is place a platform so that you can get up here and the platform breaks. That's the first thing to be able to do. Because if it doesn't break, you can't switch your weapon. The platform has to break. So you need to be able to place it, jump on it, jump on that ledge, and have the platform hit the ledge and break. Not break. You gotta place it farther to the right so that it hits the bottom of that platform and breaks. There, that'll work.
Ow.
That was it.
Okay.
Switch to the C for the bombs. And you want to shoot the one on the right here, but you got to shoot it low so it blows up that, not that low. Will that work? It'll get that, but it doesn't. You got to be able to blow that up as well. Start over and try again. That's right where you want to put it. Switch. Nope, you got to go over there and jump.
Why, it hurt me?
What's that?
Did I get hurt by this thing?
So just do that try to get that first part. What you want to do with this platform, you see this black line right there?
Yeah.
Right above my finger?
Yeah.
You want to run forward and do it right there. So hold right and now. A little bit early. Go a little later than that. Try again. Yep, perfect. Well, I mean, that works. That jumps a little harder from there. There it is. That's perfect. Got to switch. So wood got bigger, huh? Yeah, if you use wood, there it is. See, I got both of them. So after you throw the shot there, I use this guy as my indicator. You see, watch them how they're spinning, and then it'll start right there, flashing. So when you throw this, wait here, and as soon as you see, you just pick one of them. As soon as you see one of them start to flash, you do a full jump right here, and then they'll miss you. Oh yeah, this is my alarm to remind me that we're drinking beer with Retro Runner. That will work, it just makes the jump harder. But that works. Yeah, put that platform there. Jumping! Too late. Like, you have to be doing it as soon as you see it.
Like that? Oh, okay, got it. Like, as soon as it flash, boom.
Yeah, as soon as you see it go solid, hold the jump button. Because you do a big jump. Yep. Now, you didn't throw that low enough, but that was very close. Once you dodge those, you jump up and throw one on that one.
Where?
Up there.
Okay.
I got a cold Coors Light 12 ounce. Well, what are we going to have for beers with chat? We should probably drink your beer.
Yeah?
With chat. Yeah. It was low enough. I mean, you can do that. I wonder if that would be... No, those wouldn't be as easy to dodge. There it is. You already needed to jump. Yeah. So one thing you can do is after the platform, jump and run to right where you need to jump. That's the right timing to pause and switch weapons. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, the keyboard is under it.
It was my foot that was underneath it. Don't you want to do this at the very end of a playthrough?
Yeah.
Good. Jump. Nice. Now jump and throw that one that way. There you go. When it blows up, you need to go through and then fall and shoot one right there, but land back on this.
I think that's the craziest so far.
What's that?
That's the craziest so far. I'm gonna blow my ass.
Have you made tutorials for anything? There's some. I got some tutorial stuff on the on YouTube. There you go. You can just turn around and shoot that as well. Ooh, that's the right spot, but you have to hold back. That's close. So when you jump to dodge those, you can just stay there, jump, and throw the other way. So you don't actually have to climb up anywhere. Jump. Now just jump and shoot that way. All right, I guess you can do that.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Too high. But you oh no, it actually works there. Oh, I forgot because the blasts are bigger. So you can do that. Once you drop that and get back on here, you're doing another jump dodge, just like you do at the beginning.
Oh, I see. Yep.
Nice. Jump. Very nice. That's fine. Turn around. Jump dodge. And that was a little too high. You're going to get it. I have faith.
Oh yeah.
Do you have time? No. Nice. Perfect. Nice. That's how I do it. And you can jump from the ground. You don't even have to be up there. Oh, is it too high? Jump. It's a little bit too high. You have to, as you're falling, you have to delay the shot just a little bit.
Oh, I'm waiting for it.
Nice. Yep, and you can just wait there and jump on it. Yep, that's fine. Oh, you turned around before you threw it. This won't be too terrible when your heart's beating out of your chest. Nice, that'll work. Jump! Nice! Shoot it back, shoot back. Nice. Now go over here to shoot that one.
Ah!
It's fine. Oh, no, you just drop down and climb up to there. You're one bomb short. So, what you do, once you do the second jump dodge here, you're going to throw a shot that way, and then climb down here and mash to hit this guy. And then when he's flashing, you just jump off down here and miss him, and then you can finish it. You see what I'm saying?
But there was like one thing here.
Yeah, I'll show you. And then you could... Oh, I don't know if I can do it, but... Oh, I hit the ceiling. I wasn't out quite far enough. I moved too fast. So when you're up here and you shoot that guy, when this thing starts flashing, you want to be like falling or jumping off of that when it shoots, and then it'll miss above you.
I see.
I was anticipating it, so I moved too quickly. Nice. Good. It's all right. You got time. Jump. Oh, you got underneath it. Shoot. Nice. Get up there for this guy. Mash, 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 mash. All right, dodge. Oh, you almost had it. If you would have been holding the button, just keep mashing. Mash with your thumb?
Yeah. No?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because you can do the back and forth thing too. You didn't quite get it. Try again.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, no, it does.
Oh. Oop, that was good. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Jumped a little early. That's the problem. Once you start getting the timing, you start like anticipating it, so you lead it a little bit, and all of a sudden it's no good anymore. It's gonna stink to do that in a run. You know what I mean? Like, just place it just wrong, or like there, now you can't switch. The more I think about it, the more this is gonna be a tricky part. I still think Airman is gonna be worse. Jump. Yeah. So you know when you went to blow that up, you jumped twice. Yeah. That put you back on the cycle, meaning by the time you fell down, you almost had to jump immediately. Normally, when you do that drop shot, you come over, you have a little bit of time before you do your jump dodge, but that's if you're placing the bombs as quickly as you can. I don't think it's far enough. Yeah. That'll work. Oh, I guess it won't. You didn't hit that one with that first shot. That should be good. See, you're jumping a little bit early. Nice. Jump. Oh, perfect. Shoot this way. Oh, you didn't get this one on the first shot. What's up, Kevin? Thank you for the 21 months. Ignore me. No. Sure. Ignore Kevin.
Okay.
That's too high. One thing you can do is if you land on that ledge, it'll definitely be in the right spot. So you can jump up and jump onto that ledge. And you don't need to now, but yeah, you know what I mean. That works.
Oh,
that works. That works. That works. Yes, get in place. Watch the bottom one. Oh, yes, smash! Ladies and gentlemen, he did it! Easy. You just have to do that like an hour in. And don't make any mistakes before that.
Yeah.
Winner! Are you winning? We sure are winning. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, crap. I think I'm going to do... Whoops. Because... I mean, I haven't practiced it, but because if I do this, it's guaranteed I may do that. Too early.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was a little tricky. So, because you know how you're doing that first shot and you're worried about missing this one? Whoops. But if you do this, you can't miss it. Oh, but you can fall. I've never done...
You cannot stay there. You will get damaged.
You could do that. You could jump off of there. Yeah, you just use that as your jump. That's not a bad idea. Uh-oh. All right. And I've built up a decent amount of muscle memory, so some of it is... Oh, now I've got that jumped early. Not bad, right?
Yeah.
Not bad. Posted the Airman and the Flawless. Okay. We'll go through the boss rush here. What's for lunch today? I just had a leftover pork chop. We're going to drink beer for lunch. Boop, boop. That's the goal. That's the goal. Drink beer and brew beer for lunch.
Bottle beer.
And bottle beer. All right, so let's do this and let's see the Airman that was posted. You posted it in the Discord? No, so he's doing the jump through. So this is the... Oh, that's going to be weird. Let's just not do that. So this is the Airman that you're talking about. Those jumps that he's doing there are so incredibly precise. I should go back to him. I should go back and maybe practice them a little bit. Or maybe if I tasked him, Phoenix, I could find out. But this jump here, that jump right there, it can only be done while they're stopped. So when you start, you have to hold forward and you have to jump that perfect. And then this jump here to get up and over that is pretty ridiculous, the height and everything. And then this one here is also hard to do. And then he does this one again. That's terrible. You could maybe have a fail-safe. So the problem is, Phoenix, with the hardest pattern, if the game starts up and you get that, I need to have already jumped and be placing patterns to get by it. So in order to plan for this pattern, you need to throw platforms immediately. And let's say you got nicer patterns. Those nicer patterns wouldn't matter because you can't choose your weapon until the platforms that you place are off of the screen. Mine is probably more difficult to learn in the at the beginning because you have to learn all 10 patterns and you have to be able to differentiate between the patterns immediately. The only reason why I like my strategy better is because it literally works in every scenario. Like this here, let's actually look at that. Let's do the jumps a little bit. Yeah, that's weird how the sprites of his face are missing. It's just the it's just the recording of the video. So let's do 5 patterns per both versions. So if we go to here, Joe King, what's going on? Welcome. I want to see if we get the bad pattern. So this is a good pattern. That's a good pattern. And that's a bad pattern. The chances of you getting that bad pattern, there's 5 and you have to dodge 3. Well, actually, you wouldn't have to dodge 3 because you could do it this way. Oops, and I'd have to wait. So that would be good. So I guess technically, what if you did this?
Once you shoot, you stop in mid-air, no?
Yeah. What if you are looking for that pattern? Hold on. Let's see if we can get that pattern. This is something I never considered. All right, so I'm going to keep loading until I get the bad pattern. That's it right there. All right. Oh, this, you see what I mean?
Like when the tornado passed the wall? What if you smash it?
What if you did what?
You smash it. So you pause immediately.
Like that?
Oh no.
Oh, you mean, oh, you want to do that?
Yeah.
You can make it through there.
Yeah. Yeah, why not? Yeah. That's it. It might work with every pattern, no?
Well, I gotta just wait. So the problem is here. No. Okay, okay. Hold on. You shut up. Hold on. So let's go back to all of the, I have all the patterns saved here. So this is one pattern. Oh, that's, and this is the bad pattern. Okay, and we're able to do that. It's not easy to jump, but that's not terrible. Why couldn't we hit him?
I think you press down.
No, I... Okay, so the timing to hit him there is a bit weird, but all right. And then this is a different pattern. So we get a guest host and a drunk stream tonight. No drunk stream tonight. Can you freeze, see which pattern, then choose jumps or platforms? So this is a problem here because I don't know if you can get through there.
I would just wait for them to move.
You could, if it's this pattern, you could wait and then freeze as you jump over that guy. Oh, you can't. You have to jump and land. But at that rate, you can't get through there. Like, you can't finish him now. So if it was this one, you'd have to dodge the first one, then do that. Then do that. And do that. And it's possible. Now, the next three patterns, yeah, it's a super mini jump there, if you see that pattern. But the next three should be free. Not bad. I mean, that little tap jump is a lot tighter than it looks. What's this one? Yeah, so this one would be free. Not if you have that. You just let him move.
You get as close as you can kiss his weapon.
Oh, so if you hit the tornadoes with your leaf, they fall, and you have to wait for them to fall. So you'd have to make sure with something like this that they got far enough away from him. Which that wouldn't be hard because you'd be able to recognize this pattern, freeze it, jump over, and then finish. So that one's easy. Hopefully I didn't miss Beers with Chat. Beers with Chat is going to be in a minute. Or 48 minutes. 38 minutes. Math. 38 minutes.
37.
38. 37 minutes. All right, so this one is another one that you just wait until it gets close to you. So that's free. We have to go do the final boss segment as well just to see. Now this one here, again, wait for it. Whoops. You know, and then you've got the fight. So let's do this and see about no, here, because this gives you a spot from the beginning. And we're already on flash. So we freeze everything. And then we get close. He started moving me away. Because you have to use it close enough to him so it hits him. Let's see how close we can get there.
We had the feet when both of your feet touch each other.
You need to get close enough to him. Yeah, I wasn't sure how close you could get. Let's do it one more time. So that when you first use wood, the shield itself hits him. And those jumps there aren't free either. All right, so you want to get... Oops. See how I just press the button, let the leaf shield hit him, and then go. That's a little bit tricky. Oh, I gotta let that one move. But I made the jump. So the only thing you have to recognize is if you get this jump here, and then you make the jump, let these move, kill the boss. So, other than that, you're just doing that. And this one here, you got so much time. Ooh. And that one's good. So Phoenix, the thing is I'm not sure yet. It may be. So that's another good one. Finish the boss. Nah, I'm too late. I should be able to throw two, though. Yeah. I guess that's what you do is you get far enough away that you can throw two. One more time, and then we'll go to the bosses. You want to try it a couple times?
Yeah.
All right, let me do this one more, and then you can go through. Now, I'm a little bit too close. My shot is going to hit that one. So you wait just a little bit. Uh-oh. And that's because I paused too early. You can't pause too early. Now it's good. Okay. So all I did was you wait around here, save it, and then you load and run directly, and you can practice that pattern. And as long as you load it and hold right, you'll always get... Oh, you gotta wait. That's actually the bad pattern. See, you delayed a little bit, so you'll get a different pattern. Oh, you'll want to load and hold right. Nope. That one you'll have to wait until it gets to you.
I think most of them I need to wait now.
Most of them. So it sounds... Every one of them, you want to wait until the thing... Nope, wait. Because now your wood shot... Oh, that one right there is the one that you have to jump. See, and the thing is it's still going to be tricky to recognize those patterns. That's fast, right? Yeah. That one there, you just wanted to freeze it right before you got to you. Phoenix, I may use it. Wait. No, wait.
Yeah, you just need to wait for this one to get out of here.
No, you just, that one to there, or I just wait for this one to almost touch me. So most of the patterns, I'm looking at the one in front of me and pausing it when it's right in front of me. Oh, most of them. That one there. Nope, you gotta let it get even closer to you.
Oh, yeah.
You could get up there and allow it, but he'd start pushing you backwards. You'd be too far away.
I see.
On the way in?
Yeah.
It's all right. We can get. Yeah, wait. Now. Now you're good. So that pattern is a. Now you're not good. There's a possibility, Phoenix, that this is a way that we go. Perfect.
Oh, it's sliding.
Not perfect.
Keep sliding.
You do slide a little bit.
Oh, because of size?
No, just because Mega Man's slippy. Mega Man's always slippy. He slides a little bit. Ice is really slippy. Perfect. You gotta mash fast. That's what we call Stumpy 2 Pumpy. Go again.
Well, yeah, I got the same pattern I saved during the door opening.
Oh, but it's always. Oh yeah. Which is no big deal. We'll just go back and get a different pattern. This one's right before. Metal feet on metal floor, lacking friction. It's not ice. It's just. All right, I'm gonna see if I can just visualize one. Let's see it. And
woody floor.
I did it wrong. Ah, that's gonna be. I just did it too. Dang it, darn it. Yeah, that should be fine. You know, it's simple as simple can be for that one. All right, here, you do a couple of them. And then I want to look at the ones at the end. Because the ones at the end could be even easier. A little bit early. See, now you feel like you could wait here, but if you wait, it's going to push you back with that, which means it's always going to block one of your leaps here.
I can try. Yeah, right.
Yeah. That isn't going to work. Anyone know how much Mega Man weighs? Is 7 pounds or so. That's the small jump because you can't make this jump. That's the one that you have to recognize because you don't freeze on that one. You have to be looking for that pattern. Freeze. Perfect. Good. Stumpy. 2 Pumpy. Good job. So it's only if it's that shaped low pattern. Nope. Freeze. What's 125 kg in freedom units? It's 7. Pause. That's the hard jump. Almost. And then you gotta get nice. Pause. There. Got him.
Okay, yeah, I got it, but it's fine.
So, but that one there is easy to see because it's 2 lows. That's a hard jump. So with that jump, you have to wait to the last second and just tap the jump button. You don't press left or right or anything. Yeah, it's almost the lowest jump you can, but it's not the lowest jump you can.
It doesn't look like the lowest jump.
Nice. All right, let's actually try the one at the end because I want to see if that pattern before we raid Retro Runner and drink beer. Yeah, that was a good idea. I'm glad I came up with that idea. That was my idea. Earlier today, I had this idea for Weeblo of Doom to make a puzzle for his wife, like a custom puzzle for his wife for her birthday. It's a super good idea, completely mine.
I like that.
Cool, huh? Yeah.
You're gonna make it.
I'm not making it, but I'm just saying he should do that and credit me with the idea. You know what I mean? It's not really as bad as it.
Just the beginning is hard. Like this one is maybe hardest.
Yeah, exactly. It's that fall jump that's the hardest.
I can see your fingers.
Yeah, I was drawing it. It's a little dirty, a little dusty. It's just a little bit dusty on the CRT. Just a bit dusty. You already made the idea, which was most of the work anyways. Well, I mean, showing me that video is that's what I like about people not just going along with what I'm always saying or going along with the ideas. Question it. Throw more things out there. I have a good strategy there, and I even told you that I had seen some of the other ones, and it wasn't until you brought that up and got me thinking about it again. Oh, you mean for the puzzle? That was my idea completely. The puzzle thing, yeah, for sure. So we want to use Flash. That's the bad one. Oh, try again.
It should be the same, no?
I thought it would be, but that doesn't seem like I can jump.
Go back left and right, just Oh, maybe.
Yeah, it is. It just. I like the one while he's standing still. All right.
And the other strike works for this boss.
I'm just looking to see. Ah. Because that's the same pattern there, but. So I'm trying to move back. What if I just, as soon as I see that, and I jump and hold forward? I almost feel like the shape of that's slightly different. Because before I was able to use a full jump, but I think it's because I jumped earlier and back farther. Oops. And I gotta, so what I have to do is I have to move to the left.
Then freeze.
No, freeze, move to the left, and then as soon as I start moving, I can jump through there. Maybe if I just tap left. Tap left, jump. See how it's just a couple pixels? So it's because where you start on this one is not on the edge of the screen. That's where the door is. So the last one, you're starting on the edge of the screen, and you need to move a handful of pixels, 6 or 8, to make the jump over. This one, because you're in a doorway, starts you farther to the right, and your jump angle doesn't allow you through. If you move all the way to the side, it's hard to time. What you want to do is, we just want to tap a pixel or so to the left, and then hold jump and right at the same time. It works, and it makes sense why it works. Okay, next up. It's just because you're starting in a slightly different position. That's a hard jump. Oh, then you don't freeze it, dumbass! Hard jump. Oh, it's... Try that jump. No, you don't move forward. You got to be entering at the same... Yeah, you got to be holding, load and hold left. That's an easy jump. You don't even jump that one. So load, hold left. There you go. That should give you the right one. Let it push you back and then try the tap. Nice. Now freeze. Nice. You got it. Yeah, that'll work. That should work. Not that, but I mean, the timing was good. Still had plenty of time. That's the hardest. That's going to be the hardest part. It's not an easy jump. If you see it, you could hold to the back. Try holding and getting all the way to the back so you don't move at all. Now, dude, well, you know, that way you don't see your character move before you jump. You don't have to keep holding back, you know what I mean? But because it's kind of weird, because as soon as they start moving, then you see yourself slide. Yeah, you're just hesitating a little bit. Too high, I think. Like I said, I just flick at the button. You can not high enough. You can jump not high enough, but it's hard. It's hard to not jump high enough. You just did. Good job. So this now becomes the worst pattern. Nice. Pause. Good. Nice.
Is it?
Yep, it's good. You're perfect. Double wood. All right, let's get a different pattern. Because there's still like 3 different patterns we haven't done here. Nah, it was pretty good. Get pumped. Oh, whoops. I mean, that pattern was free. I just so used to pausing. I mean, all you have. Let me get a different one. That one's free. I don't think I let it get close enough.
The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset. Check manage.
Oh, just enough room. You know something? I like it. I don't know. I think Phoenix has got me on here. Because I haven't even practiced it that much, and I'm able. The only one that you need to be able to see. Pause it! or don't pause it, but freeze it. That's the double bottom that you have to jump through. That's a good one. Perfect. That jump would be a little tricky because of the way they're set up, but. That's early because he's going to be in your way. That's, yeah, pretty much free there, except for the jump. Plus, back up a little. You gotta back up. You gotta back up a pixel or two. Get the jump. There it is. Yeah. So with that one, you almost have to jump early, so you're falling between the two. Late pause, so the tornado's not in the way. That's what I mean. I said it even with the strategy. Good. Now fall through these. There. Even with the strategy that I had, it all comes down to pattern recognition quickly. Only with this one, you have more time because you don't have to jump out and immediately throw those 2 platforms. And it means we don't need to have item 1. And if we don't need to have item 1, oh yeah! Then we can do it before the fireman. Which means we can use rocket to get through the fire platforms. Boom, perfect. Well, really close. Nice.
I already use this one. I wanna one of the artists.
No, so Phoenix, it's the bonus items that you get. Airman, when you beat Airman, gives you the rocket that you can ride on.
That works well.
Nice! Yeah, just the pixel back, and then you hold. Yeah. All you gotta do is 1, maybe 2 pixels, and I'll figure that out. And then you jump and hold the button at the same time, and it jumps you through. In Heatman, there's disappearing platforms. But I always had to do Heatman's disappearing platforms without the rocket because I needed item 1, the platforms, which you get in Heatman's stage for this. If we're not using platforms, now we don't need item 1 before this. We can go here first, use item 2 to get through Heatman's stage easier. Heatman doesn't do, yeah, it's no difference to him. Wood is the best one. That's free. Little jump. Nice! Little jump again! It's 2 littles in a row! That would be really terrible. Late freeze. Which, the thing about it is, whoops, it doesn't hurt that you jumped that one.
Yeah.
It didn't hurt anything. So, all of the patterns you want to freeze late and jump through, except for the double on the bottom. That one you freeze. Yep. You're not gonna be able to make it. But that double on the bottom you immediately freeze, or the single on the bottom that's all tight together that you have to jump through. Everything else you're just gonna freeze. Tight. Close. Oh man. I think this makes it easier though. That's free. Too early though. Like I said, with those ones that you don't have to do anything, you still want to let that one get as close to you as possible.
Maybe it's safer to just freeze. Every time you see one at the bottom, you just freeze. No, you just run to the left and jump. Because yeah, it's safe. You just as a reflex, it's like one at the bottom, go to the left and wait for it to you do the jump.
No, because there's always one at the bottom. I think there's always one on the bottom, or close to the bottom.
Really close to the bottom. Like this one.
That's fine, but this is I see what you mean. You could recognize that one.
Like, so you can combine 2 patterns into one.
Yeah. If you're not comfortable with seeing them, I guess when in doubt, do that.
Yeah.
But for me, I recognize that other pattern. That's perfect. That was a free one. A 712 last night. That's a tight jump. I'd be okay with a 712. How do you feel about it, Weeble of Doom?
Oh, he moved?
Yeah, you only get 3.
Okay.
But if you get to him where he moves, you can just hug the corner and use the shield, and it'll just damage him and he dies.
Yeah.
Like you can just sit in the corner. I would imagine. I mean, 712 is good. It's hard to tell. I'm assuming that all of your equipment stayed dry. 237. Oh, yes. Wait. Now. There it is. That's perfect. Get closer. You're good. Perfect. Pause. Switch. Double pumpy. Got him. All right. All right, let's do a sign off here because we're going to have to raid Retro Runner. Yeah, my math wasn't good, Weeblo. When you said that I did math, I'm like, it's just over 200. No, bad math. Bad math. 237, that's would be an amazing night. Amazing night. Retro isn't even on yet. He's supposed to be on soon. We'll see.
Airman dodging undodgeable, no damage, buster only, no misses, hard patterns, dodge twice. That's pretty awesome. I really think that right there has some really good potential to end up being more. Oh, stream ends. Ran out of time. To be more consistent than what I was doing, because what I'm doing in that is I still have to recognize the patterns anyways, but I have to do something at the very, very beginning every time. It requires a different tool as well. Arcus likes Coors Light. Get him to do beers. Arcus likes, what's the thing that he drinks? Sarsaparilla, which is like root beer. He's not on yet. He did say 2 o'clock.
Even if you see Shomo.
He would be up here. I think they go in like how often like you visit and stuff, and I don't watch anything, but I'll raid Retro Runner occasionally. He's always at the top of the list. Last year, I think Retro Runner was my most watched stream at 4 hours for the entirety of the year, and it was just because of the raids. I just don't watch Twitch.
Oh, Respinal is here. Hello.
See? He didn't lie. He showed up.
Why you didn't do it?
If you leave no, I was just making it up. If you leave a fluffer nutter out, he'll come stick his hand in it. A+. Well, I thought he would be. Well, maybe we will do that again then.
It's not 2 p.m. yet.
Slack. Well, you'd think he'd do his stream starting soon.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Or something like that. You may have. Wait. You may have watched me play Rando of Blood more than Twitch last year. Oh, I did. Speaking of which, when we go to GDQ, I don't know if I'd rather like do some random games or literally just watch movies. I had a lot of fun. We watched Conan. I could think of a couple random movies that would be fun to watch. And it's a little bit more just like casual. All right, let's look at some of these patterns. We're waiting, and that's free. Jump through, kill the boss. Next pattern. That's free. Jump through, kill the boss. Next pattern. Little jump. Free. Jump through. Oh, kill the boss. Next pattern. Little jump. Bing. I didn't let him get far enough away. I wonder if I get close and then just delay a little. Like have that little bit of time there.
Or you can move at the same time.
But that's true. You'd be moving with the tornado. So I must have just had room.
Yeah.
Finding good quality captain. Hold on. That's free. We got to do it as you're falling. Oh, do it again. I want to do that jump. You'd want to get a visual cue for that. There it is. Finding good quality Captain N episodes. Captain N? What's Captain N? I feel like I should know that. I'm kind of just guessing at this jump.
Oh, you did it. Oh, wow. 3 in a row.
All right, I want to see. I've never done the jump. I've never done the jump. I want to see what happens here. Yeah, you just, when he jump, if you dodge all three, you just wait here. And you just press the button twice. Before he gets his shots off, because it'll pull you into him.
Oh, true, yeah.
I wonder if you just wait. And yeah, wait until he lands in front of you. And press the button twice. Okay. Oh, I saved it there. Dang it. What is this? Yeah, you can't even rely on anybody anymore. We should be drinking already.
Yeah. Well, by 2, people are so many of them.
Yes. The only... What is Okay, wait. Did they not release Captain N on DVD? Captain N. I don't know what Captain N is. I feel like we're out of the loop. Stinking jerks. Let's do this. It's only sparkling beer if it's not from the Champagne region of France. He's France. So, oh yeah, wood first. Blow some leaves for good luck. Oh, I was really delayed there. I didn't even have enough time to jump. I forgot about this. I'm going up here now. It's not bad. In comparison to what it was when I first started working on it, it's like, this is impossible. You know, like Grand Designs was talking about this and he says, this is the problem part of the whole run. And it is really tricky. I still think that out of everything, Windman is the worst, but now doing these, I feel better about Windman. We're gonna have to drink beer by ourselves.
You want me to ping him?
No, we don't need to ping him. He'll be here, I think. And it's good to see some of that. So, baseline, some of this stuff is super free. This way.
Yeah.
The other ones, you had that jump and platforms every time, and just jumping and doing the platforms right and getting on them was hard.
Yeah.
So at least now with this, you have, hey, if you get a good pattern, it's like free. Too much.
Really sweet.
I like it. Phoenix, I like it. I think you win. I think Phoenix is the winner. You guys had like weeks to show me something better than what I was doing, and Phoenix come in here in one day. One day.
That's all there is to it, Dustin. That's all there is to it. A winner. Just like that. We'll get back.
And it just becomes a free pattern. So that was free. And I know, we know this. We know every pattern is free except for the double bottom, which is not that hard. And then the tight jump. So out of
this one is hard.
Which one?
Tight jump.
The tight jump's the hardest one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there he is. Why aren't you? You should be live, guy. Here it is. Tight jump. Hold on. Hey. Yeah, we're waiting to raid Retro Runner. He's not live. Or maybe I need to refresh this.
It should be live. I mean, it should be like.
Yeah, it should auto. Don't you wanna drink beer? still trying. Oh, hey, bros. Don't know if you got my Discord, but my dude, nothing is working. Even. Oh no! Hey, we are gonna have to drink beer ourselves. Hey, Retro Runner, if your stream doesn't work, you can just drink beer with us. We don't need chat. Seriously, it'd be even better. You know what I mean? We'll just drink beer. Like, that's good. That's good. I'm going to peek into some other ideas I have to try. Well, Phoenix, awesome. Let me know. Hit me up on the Discord if you come up with something cool. It's even better without chat, really. Seriously. That's like pooping without diarrhea. I like beer. All right, I want to just do this jump one. Well, here we go. I want to find a visual cue for this jump. So is that too high then?
You need to go left first.
I need to do what?
You go left first.
Well, you can do it both ways. I think I'm jumping too early. So you have to wait until... Or am I jumping too late? Am I jumping too low? Ah, so I'm jumping too low and too late. What? See what I mean? That timing. So what I was doing was just going off of feel. Like that, you know what I mean? Like I'm just kind of feeling it. I want a visual indicator, and I don't know if there is one. That's a higher one. You almost want to wait until it's right in front of you and then just do that tap and hope. Swing.
And the tornado is here, maybe?
What I'm doing is I'm literally using the tornado almost hitting you. But in a playthrough, I guess now we're done. Now we're done. Give me like 15, still some things I can try. Well, let me know. We're still going to end, but what I'll do is I'll raid the replay stream, and then we can just re-raid back over from the replay stream. Because I'm going to get the brewery cleaned up in the meantime, because we're going to brew beer. So we'll be right here in the same room, so just hit us up. Just hit us up. It's funny. Well, it's not funny. It's not funny. But this week on Tuesday, I had nothing working. And I couldn't stream on Tuesday or Wednesday. Because I had hard drive fails and all sorts of stuff. So I understand that. Look at that. See the Discord messages he was trying to send us that we were completely ignoring? Friends. So we'll raid over the replay stream, and everybody can just hang out there. And then if Retro Runner gets stuff up, then we'll go there. But right now, I do want to get working on getting the brewing set up. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I spell everything right? I think I did. Well, thanks for a fun week of streaming. I think that Mega Man 2 is turning out to be much, much more doable than I had initially. Oh, one more in the raid. Then we have the sex number. There it is. We got it. We gotta go. We gotta go right there. We can't even.